Hey guys, how's it going? I was gonna jump directly into responding to Nelgar's chat message there, and then I was like, that's weird midway through that. Anyway, hi, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Nelgar, I am sorry that my stream killed your Chrome, but also, I think the main issue there is that you're using Chrome. And I don't know what to tell you about that. I don't know how to help you. Once again, we are wearing glasses. Once again, I'm worried about the glare. But also, by the end of 4 hours on Tuesday, with my headphones on over my glasses, it hurt a lot. It hurt. So I'm gonna not do that today. I'm going to turn my WoW volume down a bunch, which I did. And then just not wear headphones, and then hope that that works. My volume seems really low. Okay, I can fix that probably. Okay, well now my mic's just in frame, so maybe not. Okay, is that? Alright, I turned it up. I don't know. That might make it worse in terms of picking up like WoW background noise, but we'll see. I don't want to wear my headphones right now. Hey Fred, how's it going? Thank you for the note. I hope that it is better now. I feel like usually when I get into gaming, I'm like closer to the mic, but then yeah. Nalgar thinks that Chrome has been better than Firefox in recent years. Hard disagree. Like, I mean, okay, maybe not hard disagree, just disagree. I still think that Chrome is excessive for memory, but I am also the kind of person that has a minimum of 10 tabs open all of the time, always. So that's part of it. But like, and like I know that the Chrome has kind of gotten better on the memory nom nom, but not nearly as good as it needs to be for me, for my purposes. But yeah, I don't know. I just also fuck Google. That's a big part of it too. Am I allowed to say that on the internet anymore? Uh, but yeah, so I also, Mozilla isn't selling quite as much of my information, as far as I know. So that's a good motivating factor for me, personally. I mean, like, Google's getting my information in other ways, so like I don't know if it fucking matters, but 300 tabs open and only half your RAM is taken. Okay, when was the last time you loaded any of those tabs? Because I have like at least 10 tabs open that I visit before my stream, basically. So like, it doesn't count if you're not loading them, which I mean, again, it has gotten better at that because now it doesn't necessarily load them. It used to, I think. But also, how much RAM do you have? I'm just curious, because that does affect the question. And I mean, like, I guess people are like, if you have the RAM, you might as well use it. And I see the point of that argument, but I feel like there are better ways to use your RAM than Chrome. I'm not necessarily trying to convert you. I am just explaining my preference. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Okay, so I don't know. Should we jump into WoW? Oh, Firefox did load all tabs on restart. On restart, yes. But again, that's fine because I use all my tabs, or at least most of them. And actually, no, it doesn't. No, hang on. Yeah, no. I have a tab that I haven't used since I restarted Firefox, and I just went into it and it loaded. It's not loaded. It's smart, yay! So here, if I sit slightly to the side, is it better glare wise? No, oh no. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with glasses, but I also get a fucking headache if I try to play WoW without my glasses on. Nalgar says it might also have to do with the session manager. Chrome restores them natively. I mean, yeah, something like that. I don't know. I don't know that much about the back end when it comes to browsers, but like, I prefer Firefox. The only time that I switched to Chrome from Firefox for any length of time was there was a few versions, like Was it like 5 years ago or like 8 years ago? I don't even know. It was a while ago. But they had a couple of versions that had a memory leak bug, and it would just like bog your whole fucking computer down, and it was brutal. So I switched to Chrome for like a year or two actually because of that, and then Chrome started eating all my memory, and I was like, absolutely the fuck not. So I switched back to Firefox, and I've just been using it since. Although I do use Chrome sometimes for some things because things like Shopify and certain developers and stuff, their things will like just fucking not work on Firefox sometimes, but they will on Chrome, which kind of makes sense because people develop more for Chrome, but it's very annoying also. So I have already read that message. Also note, I apologize for not being here yesterday. I also apologize for not saying anything. I was sitting here at my desk, wrapped in a bathrobe and sulking, because I had super bad cramps and I was not in the mood. So I apologize for that, but that's what that was all about. I have something to show you guys. So I've just been chilling. I'm trying to get the mushroom ring up and working now. But so here's the thing. Guess what I did yesterday? Wee! Yay! Isn't everyone so excited by this thing that everybody else has had for like a year and a half? But yeah, thank you for sharing my enthusiasm, Dolgar. But yeah, I've just, honestly, I've been really aimless this morning. I played for a little bit and I was just kind of like wandering around doing world quests. I did the Return to Lordaeron, part of that, which I had done the first part of that off stream anyway, so I didn't think that was necessarily that big of a deal. I mean, honestly, again, none of this is at all really a big deal to any of you because you have all done this ages ago. Like, yeah, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter if the mic is in part of that. I'm sorry, I'm just fiddling. Anyway, speaking of flying, before Dragonflight launches, hop into Lich King Classic and complete the Death Knight Starter Zone. This rewards a mountain retail WoW. Fine. I'll do the Death Knight intro for the nostalgia and the free mount. I think that this is like the conclusion-ish of this area. Of like whatever I'm doing with the Mushroom Network or whatever. The Mycelium Network, which feels very much like a Star Trek Discovery reference, I'm going to be honest, and I don't know if that's just me being a nerd or if there is also a joke to be made there. I mean, like, there's all sorts of nerds working at Blizzard, so, like, it's probably not a coincidence. Not a complete coincidence. There's probably, like, even a reference in a quest text or something, and I just haven't noticed because I don't notice shit. Like, it took me until, like, I finished it to, that was Ardenweald. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to remember which zone it was. There's a Witcher reference, a rare, and it took me until after I finished the whole event to be like, that was a Witcher reference. So, yeah, I've missed a lot of the, like, pop culture references in WoW over the years. Although I do have an ancient screenshot somewhere of a very small Pandarin rolled up into a ball who is rolling through a trench called I don't know if it is just the Deep or if it's like the something deep, and now I need to check because I'm curious. I think it's the Treadway. Oh. Okay, never mind. You think it's more a reference to mushrooms having a vast root networks? Well, yeah, but that's what the Star Trek thing is also. Like, it isn't a unique idea. Just like literally calling it the Mycelium Network is not necessarily a reference, but it could be, is all I'm saying. So, like, I'm not saying that them naming it that is a reference, but I feel like there probably has been something or will be something in a quest that I will absolutely not pick up on. I was so sad. I went to Comic-Con a little while ago, and I really wanted to, like, I gave myself like $50. I was like, I spend $50 and no more. But I really wanted to find a Star Trek pin because I have a shirt that like kind of reminds me of a Star Trek uniform. And I couldn't find a single like badge pin. I was very sad. I am disappointed. So I need to like order one on eBay or something at some point. Cause yeah. Anyway, Marasmius, the large mushroom man. Yep. Okay. Boop. He just called him Court. He's just like this hip old dude vibes. It's kind of weird. Okay, you know what? No, I gotta mine the thing. I'm right here. Marasmius, yes. Not as good as Mraz. Which I did appreciate that there was a Buttons and Mraz moment in Torghast. Yeah, it was Torghast because I was like, I experienced this. And I don't remember where it was, but I'm like 98% sure that it was Torghast. I was not sure that I was moving forward in that tree for a second. I am tempted to do this, even though it sounds really annoying, but I do also want to know what a wish cricket is. And yeah, Buttons is very cute. 10 points to Buttons. Wish cricket? Wish cricket. Wish cricket. Wish cricket. God damn it. No! The wish cricket ran away. Oh god. I discovered that one of my trinkets is like a cooldown trinket. So I have that on my bar now. And yes, I do realize that it is an Elite World quest. And I was kind of expecting there to be like more people here. I'm gonna be honest. But I am also at 218 item level now, so it is less of a problem than it was before. Okay. Sure. Also, what do I do? Oh, how do I close the rift? What do I do with it? How do I, what's with like the anima, how do I get it? Cricket. Ooh, money. Okay, was there a second one? There was a second one on the map, but I think it was buggy. Okay, so like, like, is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Yes. Okay, we're good. So now I have, it took 2 to do that? Okay. Use the blue item on the rifts to close them and on the big ones to weaken them. Okay. I see. Oh my god. Okay, but can I just like find another rift though so that I can like do the quest? Leave me alone. Don't devour my essence. It's like honestly super fucking rude. Wee! Away! No! The big ones always drop 1 to 2 new blue items, so once you have one, it's essentially soloable. Cool. I mean, I'm a Fury Warrior at the end of an expansion, and I do have okay-ish gear now. So like, not dying is relatively doable. To be honest. So, but yeah, it is good to know that I can just like actually make them weaker too. And now I can fly to the next point, which I have to, like, remember so that I do it. Okay. Oh, okay, because I was like, am I still in combat even though they're dead? Does it do anything to take them? They weren't dead. They were not dead. Okay. Okay. Raz away. I know, right? It's so exciting. Although it's really funny, a couple times this morning, I like pointed myself in a direction on my dragon here and then like stopped paying attention, like went to go look something up or whatever. And that's just funny because then I was just like super used to being on a flight path, right? And so I just kind of wasn't paying attention and like flew into a tree and then almost flew off the map. And like getting close to a rift should spawn some mobs. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, sure, but I don't need them. It's fine. We good. We got this. Don't worry about it. I just hope another one of these doesn't spawn before I can leave. Come back here, nerd. Also, I think it's this trinket that has the little dudes from the really the pretty place that we're gonna get to at some point. Zereth Mortis? Is that the one? Is that the one I'm talking about? Is what that's called? I did like a couple of the setup quests there because someone in the queue told me that would give me lots of anima and I hadn't gotten to that point and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go finish my campaign, Covenant campaign. Oh, and by the way, I have successfully arrived at 80 renown, like 3 days of play into being level 80. So that was fun. I enjoyed that. But like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm like fucking revered with the Wild Hunt. That's actually kind of impressive. I don't feel like dealing with a Lunar Light pod. I had a conversation with someone. I figured out how to do it, so I did the big one over in Glitterfall Basin, and I never wish to do one again. That's really annoying, and no. And yes, Zereth Mortis and Korthia for anima. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to, like, do the quest where I upgrade the consortium or whatever the fuck it's called. Also, oh, that's not the one I wanted. Yeah, I got, like, 2 hours left on this. I've picked a bunch of short ones. What the fuck am I doing? Right. Mushroom Network. I was like, I don't know what's happening. Also, I'm an adorable little moth. Look at me go. I'm so cute. Mushroom. Fancy, fancy. You have a macro for lunar lights and yes, they're annoying. I did make a macro, and that's the only way that I found the last one, for the big one, but also just annoying. You mean that you don't like to do them and you use a macro to trivialize it? Yeah, that's valid. I mean, like, yeah, it's not necessarily hard. It's just annoying. Also hard. That was very Canadian of me. So yeah, I don't know exactly how that works when you upgrade it. Also, we've like upgraded and fully empowered the Heart of the Forest. Why does it shrink into being a boring little blob? Why? What's up with that? It's a real bummer. Also, where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? Ooh, wait, what? Do I have to like go do something here? Or, well, no, because that's theoretically the one that you know what? I don't know. I have done pretty much everything I can in this zone today. I guess I'm gonna go yeet myself into the mob because I need to go talk to Draka. Yeah. Could post some auctions, get some shit out of my bags. That might be an option. We can do that. Very spicy. I do like that the normal auction house is basically the functionality of auctioneer and shit these days. Like, not quite as much, but there's a couple like really small add-ons that I'm really missing right now. Also, I do like making my dragons walk sometimes. It feels super wrong, and look at that booty wiggle with the spikes to make it super obvious. So yeah. Hello, I fully have my own cousin slow hands, but I would like to appeal to yours. Thank you. Okay, so I do have like some anima items. And yeah, I get to sell my stuff here, 'cause I'm an engineer. Ha ha, suck it, nerds. Not really. The meat really doesn't sell for anything unless you have like a bunch of it. The ore is not bad. I should probably keep it. Or at least sell it in bigger chunks. But I should probably keep it for like leveling up my engineering, but like whatever. Oh, that wasn't worth it. But yeah, like the engineering at this level isn't going to be isn't going to be worth it anyway. Or like it's not going to be useful for more than like I don't know, a very not a lot of time. So, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, well, this I will sell back to you because, yeah. I don't, is that everything? Clean up button. Now that I have finally figured out like how to manage my cleanup button thing, I actually like it. For a really long time I didn't because I'm a dum-dum mostly. And yeah, like I couldn't figure out how to exempt this bag, or I didn't even know if it was an option. Maybe you needed an add-on for that. I don't know, whatever. Real lame that I didn't get the appearance for this, but I can't do Warglaive, so I will just take the money. Thank you. I did finally replace my cloak, so I finally have a glider cloak again, which is very exciting. Very exciting, in fact. It has a much faster cooldown than the Zandalari, the Pterodax, whatever thing. The Maw. So yeah, I also have to save a bunch of souls because that's like a thing you can just constantly do forever. I guess actually it makes the most sense to come up from Korthia for that probably. And there's daily quests. I am vaguely reluctant to go back to another place where I can't fly again, but on the other hand, whatever, I'll live with it. Also, I can't fly here, so like, oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, I guess I turned around, but yeah, I really did go the wrong way. I think, oh fuck, why am I like this? See, I still had like the desktop audio off. Okay, you guys should have a decent volume now. And hopefully still not be able to hear it through my mic, right? So let me know if that's a problem, but you know. We'll do that. Also, hey, Bolvar, what's up? Oh, this is a go kill a dude in a raid. Yeah, it's go kill Sylvanas, which I don't feel like doing right now, at least. But yeah, I don't know if I feel like doing dailies right now. Yeah, ooh. On the other hand, those are good pantses. I don't know, maybe? It's like a lot of work, though. What do you got for me, Rendell?
Which bosses sent you?
Don't care. What about you? Oh, there's two over here.
How may I assist you?
Do I care? It is a collectible.
It was my pleasure.
Where is that? Oh, okay, that one's right there.
You have need of a huntress? Good hunting.
Okay,
Glory to the
anima,
Wild Hunt.
nice. Ooh. Okay, I mean that super doesn't go with any. So that's one of the add-ons that I miss. Is I used to have an add-on that was an undress button, so that you could just take all of this gear off, so that you could like actually see the pants that you are trying to see or whatever. I don't know. I do collectibles, man. Collectibles get me every time. Ugh. I'm gonna come back for it though. Let's do campaign stuff first, because we still have Chains of Domination to do, and then I'm gonna go actually do secrets of the first ones. I think like it makes sense to do things in order, even if it's not the most profitable way to do it. Right? Yeah, that's my plan. I'm sticking to it. Sure. At least for now, until I get bored, or until there's like another time sync roadblock, because if there is, then I'm probably gonna go do that off stream again like I did with the last one. I would like to go get some souls, but I also don't feel like killing a bunch of stuff randomly before I even do things. I do like how I just don't have to deal with the jailer's eye thing anymore. Like, just immediately trivialized it. It's so funny. Like, I know that it's a fast forwarding, it's a thing. It's fine. It's not like it was always like that. It's not like it's bad design, but it's funny.
In the name
Need to
of
prepare for the assault before we signal Xericris. Wow. 4 death gates.
I protect. Now
And
goes the fight.
Mossworn chains to kill 6 Hellsworn Soulbreakers. Oh yes, Helia's Kyrian followers. Okay. I don't know exactly how to use their chains against them, but I did read the thing, so hopefully I have an idea. You know, oh hey look, Thrall. I'm not really a huge Thrall fan, to be honest. Is that an unpopular opinion? I don't know. You threw your axe at Dragora at Helia, during your first encounter in the Maw, and you haven't seen it since. If this is truly where she commands her forces, and perhaps it's held here. Crafted that weapon in the ground, and it reminds me of many good days spent beside my family there. I want to feel its weight in my hands once again. Okay.
Together.
Blaze the Hired Sword. Welcome on in and see my controversial opinion got you to chat. How's it going? In my this isn't going to be my defense, but like for some context, I was Alliance for 8 out of the 10 years that I played this game. So like, which is not to say that I was like grr anti-horde, because I've always been like, the only reason I wasn't always both is just that I can't focus on more than one character at a time. So that's the and yeah, whatever, there was just like, that was where the people I knew were, so that's why I was Alliance. It's not a whole thing. Regardless, the point is that I didn't like get any of the nostalgia or like those emotions and that connection to Thrall. And oh no, Alliance scum. Yeah, did I already say that out loud? I might have. Whatever. I get that a lot. But I mean, hey, I main a troll now. I wasn't always a Zandalari. I did start out as Darkspear, but then okay, that one is a thing. Okay, so this one's the closest. That makes sense. In we go, I suppose. I've got friends with me, so hopefully this isn't a nightmare. Also, it's extra funny to me that, like, now the eyes just don't do anything unless you attack them. Because they're just like, what? What do you mean I'm supposed to be hitting you? I'm a big dumb blob that doesn't connect to anything anymore. Haha. But yeah, I don't know, it's funny. Yep, neutralized. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, but I feel like I should be sorry, so you know. That's right? Sure. Sure. What am I doing? Okay, I didn't mean to click Draka there. And yeah, I don't even, like, I have no memory of the... Okay, maybe... Do these eyes actually care? Am I just, like, talking out my ass as far as the eyes go? Words? Sure. Oh, I don't remember the act that Thrall is talking about at all. I don't. Okay. Cool. I should, do I get the chains from these little dudes? Cause like, I don't know, I don't want to go away from the other objective for this, but like, I have to figure out how to do this quest also, so. One way or another. Yes, okay. I get the chains from the little dudes. And then a hook shot. Damn nasty Valkyries. There's so much backstory it's impossible to keep up with. That is accurate. That is accurate. I mean, this game is like 18 years old, so I guess it's not surprising. But then there was also like the actual Warcraft games before that, and so there was like 10,000 years worth of history relatively documented before World of Warcraft started. So yeah, me remembering that specific axe that Thrall is talking about in an expansion where I played about half-half Alliance and a Horde. Whatever. Do I remember when Thrall threw his axe at Helya? No, actually. I don't, and that is the problem, in fact. Oh, hello, little disc skavishers. Is it in, oops, oh, no, yeah. I think it's, yeah, it is in there. I needed to find out. But yeah, I don't know, I think, yeah, maybe not. I'm trying to remember whether I'm pretty sure the majority of, what fucking raid was that? What was that called? Broken Isles, that's what I'm looking for. No. Trial of Valor, right? That was the one? Yeah. No? Yes? I don't remember. Whatever. The Helya raid. I think that I was still playing Alliance when I did the majority of my runs in that dungeon. Or raid, rather. Sorry. So that's probably why I don't remember Thrall throwing his axe at her. That would make sense, at least. That would explain a lot. So solid chance that that's the reason. But also, I may have seen it and just have no recollection of it because it's not that significant of an event. Oh, during the Maw intro. Oh. Yeah, no, it's been, see, so that's like the thing. It's been, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. that was just, oh, that was a real mash of thoughts all in one blob. I apologize. No, Nulgar, not a week ago for me. That's the thing. This is what I was trying to say. I got this character to level 52 and my other character to level 56 2 years ago. So I haven't done the intro to this expansion in 2 years. I got from Maldraxxus to the end in my returning. So I don't know, does that make it worse? I think that makes it worse. Why is there, am I supposed to be able to stealth? I don't want to kill all of this. It sounds like a real pain in the ass. Even if I have Thrall and Draka to help me. Also, have they interacted at all with each other in this little experience? Because if not, kind of weird, man. But again, I miss everything, so like... nope, well, there's nothing saved in the chat history anyway, so... Yeah. Oh, it's coming. Alright, well, still weird though. You wouldn't say anything like immediately? How long has it been at this point? That's my question. So Thrall, why do you look weird? Also, Thrall's still alive, right? I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Gotta be. Well, yeah. Gotta be. Yeah. No, for sure. I think. I know. I got 4 of those, so I got almost as many. But yes, but I'm still alive. Thank you for confirmation. Much obliged. Very appreciated. Also, there were a few quests that took me to the old world, mostly during my Covenant campaign, and I'm cool with that. But what I didn't like is that I couldn't use Ancient Aftershock, like, in that quest zone in Drustvar. Cause, like, I get that it's only usable in Shadowlands areas, and that's fine. But, like, this is very specifically a Shadowlands quest that I'm doing, and it feels really annoying to have that ability the whole time and then just not be able to use it there. Like, I know it's not gonna be something that I can use again very shortly, but that's not the point. Oh, wait, what was disabled with the free patch? Oh, did it work outside of Shadowlands content before, or no? Like, which part am I late on? Because if it is recent, then I guess I forgive it, but it's still really annoying. It just feels wrong, you know? So, but yeah, I mean, I feel like the free patch before any of the actual event stuff starts is a weird time to disable that, if that is the case, but like, also, whatever, it's fine. So. Okay, apparently all their abilities worked everywhere before. Okay, fine, then I guess I forgive them, but also, why couldn't you wait until next week? That's my only request, man. Should've waited till next week. Okay, I now have enough chains and I have only done 1 gate. That took so long. It's gonna take forever. Eat farts, lady. I might almost definitely regret pulling 2 of these. But you know, we're gonna see how we go. Oh, I should not have popped my spell before that time. But it's okay. It's a waste, but it's fine. I didn't block the shield, and now I feel dumb. Well, by block I mean interrupt. But yeah, that would have been better. Also, hey, thanks for taking Fred. Thrall, I think? I'll take it. Don't know that was like intentional on Thrall's part. No, I kind of hit the wrong goddamn button. Also, I think Slam doesn't have a cast time again, which is probably good. No, I don't want to kill more doggo things. I already have all of the chains that I need. Stop. Go away. And the first things are respawning because it's taking me forever to kill anything. Oh my god. Like, I'm not really super duper at risk of dying or anything, but like, ugh, it's taking forever. Do I have literally any patience? Absolutely not. Thank you for asking. Yep, don't really know where I'm going. gonna pull a bunch of shit on my way. Of course, it's gotta be stuff that slows you down and whatever. And that's not the way I'm supposed to get down here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, well this one, I mean, is like kind of better. Also, hey, I don't have to pull this one down from this guy. Fury doesn't use slam. I know Fury doesn't use slam. I don't even know why it's still on my bar. I just haven't gotten around to cleaning up my bars yet. There was a point at which slam was in the Fury rotation, but I think it was on there for a different reason. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can't really tell you what I was thinking 2 years ago. Or if I even rearranged my bars in Shadowlands content or not. I don't know. But yes, I desperately need to rearrange my goddamn buttons and everything. Like there's so like I guess I don't know if I can use Rallying Cry anymore. Like maybe not. I have like a conduit that enhances Rallying Cry, so I feel like I should be able to use it. But maybe I can't. I don't know. Is it a talent maybe? It might be a talent. So like I don't know. Yeah. That's where we're at. Rallying Cry is in the general talents. Well, wait. Okay. Yeah, but where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so, like, I haven't fucked with the new talents yet, right? So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Helia's Grasp. Interesting. It's just a tentacly bro. So, it's all the way over there. Whoop. Away. Yeah. Oh, they've got salt, so I can free a solar or a few.
For the honor
Okay.
of the Blade Swarm.
Okay. I'm cool with it. I don't want to chill with that dude though. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna care about, you know, freeing souls in this particular area. Or today in general, because I've already turned it in twice this week, and like, whatever. So, yeah. I kind of doubt that I can kill whatever that is on my own, so I'm just gonna not.
You are a warrior of great skill, Trakan.
I was forged in battle. As were you, I am told.
Were you guys? I mean, I guess you guys kind of weren't before that. Where'd the soul go? Hello? Solio? What's up? Fine, whatever. Bye, I guess.
Always ready for
how?
battle.
2 more? Whatever. There's a lot of them. A lot of baddies. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just absolute nonsense, always. What this? What that? What the good one? Is that? No, that's Draka. What's the? What is that? Oh, it's a soul. I'm an idiot. So that's his Schward thing. You know what? I gotta go in here anyway, apparently, and I am not all here today, apparently. Those ones are bugged. The soul drops down the ledge. Well, fuck. That sucks. R.I.P. Enjoy the maw forever, I guess. Oh man. Why do my glasses slide down my face? Why is that a thing? How did I not manage to pull you, but I did manage to pull like literally all your buddies? I mean, I was kind of trying to at that point, so I'm not even mad about it, but okay, and Shazamo.
To fight.
But
Strength comes from the heart.
he wanted a gladiator.
Ah, right.
Enemy.
Only the strong survive.
Okay, so how do I get like up to where this fucking axe is? Okay, over there, I guess. And I do need to kill more sky babes. Yep, I guess I'm going to have to kill my way up here. You! Get down here. Need 2 more of them. It's not cooled down yet. That is though. There we go. Oh, the cooldown! Hooray! It is very clear to me at this point in my play that warriors are in a place where they are very bursty right now. Or Fury is, which makes sense because usually Fury is pretty bursty. But it's just funny, like the amount of nothing that I do once all of my cooldowns wear off. Just really slows down, like a lot. So, you know, fun stuff. I mean, it could be worse, and again, like, the gear always makes it better and all that. It's not a huge deal, but like, yeah, it is a very notable difference at the level that I'm at right now. Although someone was talking about how the Drakthir, or however you pronounce that, starter area leaves you at like 227 or something when all is said and done. So theoretically I'm quite close to what the fuck is it? I would like to not die. I was hoping to keep going until some of them left me alone. Or y'all could be idiots and just pull the whole thing. Okay, sure. Yep. And I still need to kill a fucking Valkyrie lady, but the world bosses continue to drop 272. Or, okay, pre-expansion event. Right, okay, so they were saying, yeah, that person was also saying that they need to be ready, but still have lots of things to get from the pre-expansion event. But yes, world bosses are not going to give me a full set, obviously, but that is good to know. I did kill a world boss yesterday, and I got shit all. But yeah, I will keep in mind about the pre-expansion event. Although, I mean, I'm going to be doing it anyway, so that's good. But yeah, I think I'm at like an okay level to handle that, and then it will be nice to get some of that. Okay. Fine. Alright. So, okay, it's just the dude is just straight up holding it. And that lady is right there, so I, yeah, don't even need to yoink her. I can just... Really, guys? Really? Get back over here. Thank you. Petition to question orders. Just reading the Madraxi defectors yelling. Okay. She's all the way. Come on. Is he gonna follow? Yeah. All right. There we go. Now we can make it work. I suppose. This is really kind of a waste to have her just standing over there throwing shit at us. Probably should have interrupted whatever he just cast, though. I do quite like Agent Aftershock, but yeah, I'm trying not to get attached for obvious reasons. And yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence about like how we're proceeding as far as buying the expansion. I'm tempted to buy the expansion and like get a Drakthir ready or whatever, but I don't know. We'll see.
Let honor
Draenor's honor.
guide your path.
A fitting name for a worthy weapon.
Wait, did she not? I guess she didn't count, even though it was like listed. Oh, Thrallby super squished. All right, let's go. Dude, Odin's Fury is fun. I do like that I got kind of, so to speak, got that back. It's a good button. Very fun. Smashy smashy. Oh, fuck off. He's really, really annoying little eyebrow. Eyebrow? You know, there's a better joke in there somewhere, but instead, I did not give you a better joke. Yeah, okay, so I guess the eyes here are still hostile. I don't think that they are in most of them, Yes, even the skies are no longer safe. Signal Zerachris. Zerachris has too many, like, I don't know, consonants, I guess. Either, there's just too many sounds. Okay, so where am I summoning this dude? Okay, how far is that? I don't, okay. I see. I was looking in the wrong direction, kind of. Oh, I didn't. You're not lit up anymore, so I didn't really realize you were there. Whee! See, this is why it's nice having a cloak again. It takes like 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes for Pterodac's swoop to reset. It does not. It takes like 2 minutes for the cloak version, which is much better. Okay. Is that like super loud for you guys now? See, like that's the thing. It's I can't tell, especially since I don't have my headphones on. Necropolis.
Our enemies advance! Show them no mercy! The Marsworn are assaulting our position. Eradicate them!
The Primus. And yes, I did finally get to the story point where it explains how we got the Primus back, and who the Primus was. Which is funny because they gave me like the Zereth Mortis intro quest with the Primus. Before I got to that point in the campaign, and it was in fact the Primus that gave me flight. So thanks for that, dude. I appreciate that. It was good. I don't know exactly where you are, little dude, but I would like you to die. Oh no, sorry. These are our guys. Well, I'm giving you covering fire then.
Take to the skies. Our allies are counting on
Yeah, get them. I do like bombing the shit out of things. It's very fun. The gates are left open. Get them.
Hellguard Keep! The Zerachris will cover us!
All right. It is nice to have a necropolis at your back. I'll be honest. Okay, so you get him. Okay. I needed to see how much damage it would do. Not an insta-kill, which, I mean, kind of disappointing, but I guess I get it. It's fine. Works when I'm the one firing the weapon. I don't know about who's up there right now. Guess it is just the one dude to kill. That seems pretty fair. Okay, well now I need to kill more. Yep. And then who dis? Nickelodeon! I remember you! How's it going, Nickelodeon? Yep, I am Zima Walker. Did you, or have you not been twisted and tainted? Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Well, if it ain't the consequences of your actions.
Please, save my brother.
I mean, I guess even Uther, so. Okay, what am I doing? He's a big boy. Oh, come on. Alright, as long as you're coming over here, I'll make it work. Can you stop with the shield though? It's kind of rude. I think just doing AoE to her should probably keep the shield under control. Wow, did that do anything? People still think the Forsworn are the heroes of the Bastion story. Really? I mean, like it's 100% one of those things where like the bad guys have a point, but the evil people that just like see, here's the thing. I guess if you want to look at that kind of story from a slightly more positive perspective, it's more like beware of people that are promising easy fixes to the problems in front of, or to the very real problems in front of you, because like there are problems. There are very real problems. But murdering everyone and aligning yourself with Helia and the jailer is not really, that's so funny that works. That's so funny. Anyway, it's not even a point, it's straight up misinformation. Yeah, see, like, I don't know if I also did most of Bastion's story 2 years ago. So, like, I don't necessarily understand how true it was, but like, the whole, like, wiping your memories and making you are the purpose now, it sounds kind of sketchy. But yeah, right? So I don't know. But clearly, regardless of motivation, they have done significant damage to the entirety of the afterlife. So yeah, you done goofed. And that's my entire very smart commentary on the matter. All Ascended Kyrian willingly gave up their memories, and were it not for the Animatrothos, those that wanted to quit the Ascension process could have gone back to Bastion to go on to another afterlife. Okay. Yeah, alright. I still don't know that I feel that, like, the whole memory thing is necessary. Like, I don't know. But, yeah, the point is that there were options at least. Although, I don't know. I certainly wouldn't choose Maldraxxus, that's all I'm saying. Who wants to live forever in that nasty green place? Anyway, words. Okay, I know that it is unhealthy for me to have my back to that guy for that long, but... But yeah, regardless, aligning yourself with Helia and... oh my god, the amount of times the charge has saved my life, you guys don't even know. But yeah, regardless, aligning yourself with these people has destroyed everything, so even if you had a point, that wasn't the right way to get there. I really thought that that pull was going to work and that I could be efficient about this, but it's fine. Whatever. Guess it doesn't matter. Hey, it's another three-headed Chimera, not a dog. can't remember, did they like tell them that they were going to have to give up their memories like in the early part of the process? Because if they didn't, that might still be the tiniest bit sketch, but whatever. It also doesn't super matter because once again, the jailer and Helya are not your saviors. Yes, they did. Okay, as long as there's like, it's not like you've done this whole thing and you're all the way through your path and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, you have to give up who you are or whatever. So yeah, that would be worse. But if it's just like, nah, I don't feel like it, peace, then yeah, that's fine. Okay, would you hurry up and die already, please? Honestly, I'm almost kind of tired of like those storylines though, because even if it has a fairly valid point about just like, you know, don't always immediately trust someone who's offering easy answers. It's also just like, but maybe we could not fight on the side of the status quo though, just once, maybe. I might like that. That might be good. Right? Okay, apparently I just can't taunt you. I had to hit you with the that. For all, oh, that was Draco. Okay. Either way, whichever one of you that was, get back here. But yeah, I don't know. It would be fun to have more stories where we actually get to, you know, side with the people that have a point, or like solve that problem in the case where it's a more legit problem, I guess. But still, the introduction of the Forsworn shows them pushing literal doubt into non-doubting Kyrian, converting them against their will. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's also not good. That is bad. So, yep. But yeah, I don't know. For one's not upholding the status quo or whatever would be cool. But this is, to be clear, this is just a commentary on a lot of stories recently, like Marvel villains recently, anyone? So yeah, this isn't just a WoW thing. This isn't me like trying to shit on WoW or anything. But yeah, there just seems to be a lot of those stories where it's like, yeah, those people actually have a point, but no, it's not a kill people sort of deal, right? You know, they have a point and then they take it too far, and it's like, can we just like not go with the people that have a point or sociopaths actually, or whatever. Vyraz needs to get stabbed. / again? Did we already do that? Yeah, we kind of did.
And honor.
Alright, Vyraz, eat farts and die. Also, I have a glowy hammer and it's cool. I'm full clown suit because I just keep getting new gear. So at this point I've given up on constantly transmogging. So yeah, so apologies for the full clown suit. I do have a legendary now because I didn't really understand what I was making, and also I needed to make one for a quest. So I don't think I made a good choice on which one to make because I don't think that the perk of it is that great, but whatever.
Take my boon, Vyraz. You are outnumbered after all.
Is he gonna be like too smug? Yeah, okay.
Strike, matron of wolves. Show them the heart of a necrolord.
Oh, we got Primus powers. Okay, let's get him. Gonna zoom out. I'm extra large. But yeah, I did think that it was like, aw, that's lame of him, but it was an interesting story point that Uther was there. But yeah, I mean, it's also like literal corruption to an extent, so yeah. Although still not as bad as what Denathrius did, which was, you know, the kind of the source of all of the other bad things that happened in the leveling zones.
I cannot lose. It is
Aw, did your little buddy get his ass kicked, Helia? Aw.
No one's underling. I will not
She mad.
be silenced. I will not be imprisoned.
I look so unimpressed. Boy. The underworld / afterlife is the Primus's domain. Ha ha. Is that? Are we
Blood and
okay?
thunder.
Spitting on his corpse.
In the name of the Primus.
With Helia and Vyraz taken care of, there's a lot of Raz names here and there, by the way, especially in like the like plaguey zones and shit. Places like Maldraxxus and Northrend, I guess. Anyway, achieved major victory against the Moshworn, is also showing the combined might of the Shadowlands looks like. Returning to Korthia.
Even
Loss
he
of
well
Anima.
fought.
There wasn't any more
Well.
quests
Come,
for
Yes,
picking up Anima, so I don't have to like bank that. Duchess Minx, huh?
You need something.
Oh right, this.
Leave me be. Speak your
Me
peace.
be no. Okay. Do I care? I don't think so.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh. It's just because I have to go talk to her. I was like, what is... I'm confused. But it's not actually that confusing. We're good. Okay.
from Ka.
Oh, it's just... I get to just... I give them a moment while I stare at them.
Recognize Duratan's eyes. You were but a babe when I died. Tell me, who have you grown to be?
I was once war chief of the Horde, the shaman of the Earthen Ring.
That is who you were. Who are you now?
I am uncertain. Much has happened in my life. I do not
What?
know
Yeah, never
where
mind.
it will lead next.
I was gonna ask a question and then I
Listen.
immediately answered it
Not for
myself,
another
so
to
never
tell.
mind.
But from one similar soul to another. Remember who you were, but take pride in who you are. I once thought death was the end, but now, as a warrior of Maldraxxus, I see that it was only the beginning.
I mean, okay.
It brings me joy to see how far you have come.
Where is
And I
Durotan
know
at, by
you
the
are
way?
much farther to go.
Thank you, Mother. I will.
Warlord's
treat you
notwithstanding. Not that one.
I wish to know more of your life. All of it.
Okay. Cool. That was alright. For some reason, I thought there was going to be, like, that the turn-in was going to be right there, but it was not. Alright. The Primus.
War is at hand. Do not forsake
Okay.
your duty.
And
Maldraxxus
now-
has answered for his treachery. The houses of Maldraxxus stand united once more.
Landed in a tree.
Shared
Nice.
purpose before us. I will reforge
What?
the sigil of the Necrolords. It shall be entrusted to Brother till I
You
read
cannot
it.
deceive the House of Eyes.
Okay. Well, that was interesting.
I stand ready.
This is the 5th Dreadlord I've found infiltrating our forces this week. Unchecked, they can cause tremendous damage to our foothold here. In life, I learned how to identify these creatures from a demon hunter. It makes it far easier for me to locate them, but I cannot be in all places at once. We must report these findings to the Primus.
In Akarak's name.
And up and down the hill we go. Do. Dreadlords. I like that that's the name of the quest.
The hour of battle is
More
upon
Dreadlords?
us.
I should have suspected the fangs of Denathrius would find their way here again. Yeah.
We fight to
threat to the Nathras impose our forces must not be underestimated. Scourged the Nathrazim from Shadowlands for many thousands of years in the Venthyr. Oh, Renathal. Okay.
You must not falter.
Where at? Okay, so that is in fact Revendreth. I don't. This is the only one that had like a reward that I like super cared about. And even then, like whatever. I am going to get better pants than that at some point, probably. So, yeah, we can go to Revendreth. Why not? Let's do it. Do it up. Haven't been there in a while. And the Flight Master is on the exact opposite side because, of course, again, I do like Vash. It's good to have her back. Most good. Very excellent.
The Arbiter sees all.
Don't know why that took me so long to figure out, but it's fine. We are almost at the point where, like, so the whole deal was that I took my Christmas lights down, or my I guess they were just lights at that point, because I was going to put up my foam and then put white ones back up instead of the colored ones. And then my foam kept falling off the wall. And I can't figure out how to get my foam to stick to the wall. So, I never put the lights back up. But now it's like almost Christmas decoration time. So like, gonna have to motivate myself to put my lights back up, I guess, right? So, that should be fun. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to do with all of this. 'Cause like, yeah, I don't know. I have stuff that should work for like the smaller panels of foam, but not like the corner pieces. And I just don't know what to do about the corner pieces. They're large. And I can't make them stick. So I don't know what to do. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Maybe I should just try putting up some of the smaller stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I do, like, I do need to put some of the smaller foam up also if I want, like, more success on the actually, like, deadening sound thing. Like, it is better. It is a lot better with the pieces that I have in here right now, but it's not, like, perfect. So, I mean, not that I'm expecting perfection regardless, but, you know, something decent would be good. That would be good, too, so. Also, the kitties are both very asleep, so I don't know if we're going to get kitties today. But we'll see. I don't know. Alright, I can fly now. I can do whatever I want. Haha! Because I was like, I don't want to like go out of my way to do that. But like, yeah, if it's just right over there or whatever, then cool, sweet, cool. Boop. Okay, what do? I would like to do an engineering quest. Yes, sir. Ooh. Okay, cool. Neat.
Got some fresh goods here.
What am I doing now? Craft a duelist pistol. Engineering. I need, where do I get that? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. Alright, so, and I just need one of these. So, perfect! They just gave me the amount that I needed, but then also an extra one because I need it for this. Right, yeah, cool. Well, that was 0 effort, but I'll take it. Sweet. Also, I don't remember what an unfortunate situation is. What is this quest? Have I picked it up and abandoned it before, or did I just never get it? I don't even know. Because I'm pretty sure I, like, left as soon as I was done the campaign in Revendreth, so.
Excuse me? Hello.
Laurent.
Over here in the shadows. I could use your assistance.
I mean, okay.
Please
I'd be
do
happy
help.
I'm not inscription that's
cannot enter
crafting
the
10
light
pages
without
then
my
writing
cloak.
10 pages, damn. Yeah, that's, yep, I don't know. That's funny, though, because usually, engineering is not the easy choice, for anything. Sometimes, but usually not. So that's very interesting. That it's, good for that world quest.
You've wandered into the wrong bit of shade.
I have not, in fact. I have wandered exactly where I want to be, and I don't even need the shade, because I'm alive, so fear me, Costal. But it can be. Laurent's questline is optional for you, but non-optional for Venthyr that want to use their transport network. Interesting. I still don't know if I should do all the, like, I don't know, should I do all the Covenant campaigns on this character? Like, I feel like I should do all of them on one character, and I don't know if I have the commitment to go through the Night Fae one again on my other character. It just feels wrong to, like, do any achievements on this character instead of that character. I don't know. It doesn't matter, but it feels weird. I don't want to. Never mind. I'll deal with that later. Or actually,
a broken mirror not connected to our network
wait a
is
minute.
being detected in this area.
If I do that quest, is it just gonna work into that world quest anyway? Because I think it might. So if it's going to, then we can just be super efficient. So fine,
I
whatever.
will need my cloak before we head
Yeah,
into
put
the
it on then, nerd.
Much
There you go.
better.
Wow, sleeveless,
Though
huh?
it does have a putrid stench.
I mean, I like the style,
Now,
but it doesn't seem the
come on.
greatest for avoiding the
I will
sunlight.
show you how to locate mirror fragments. The only thing this wretched light is good for is making the fragments easier to find.
Valid.
Ah, good. Buried in the ash.
Okay. Cool.
To the untrained eye, all mirror shards look identical. But I can tell by the glint alone where that shard
Okay.
came from.
We are now officially
Mirrors
going in the
are a
wrong
magical
direction.
network.
So I guess this is its
Travel
own separate
between
thing, and I
is
didn't have to do
possible,
it. Whatever.
So long as each is made from the same type of
It's
glass.
fine. We're here to chat anyway. That's
Up ahead.
what.
I
Yep.
see another.
Okay, I would like both of you to immediately die. Thank you. I am starting to feel
Fragments
like
should
the
never be
powerful
discarded.
Fury Warrior I
They
know
can be
that I
used to
am
repair
inside.
nearly any
And that's
broken
nice.
mirror.
It's nice.
You cannot always
good to be
certain
back.
where the mirror will take you,
So,
but anywhere would be better than here.
yeah.
Over there. You see it?
But yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a part of me that wants to go to pre-order and go play the dragon. I mean, like, are they unlocked yet, or is it only in the beta? I think it.
Done. You certainly have
And
an
it
eye
is
for
going
this.
back south again. You're right. It is. Okay.
We will be out
The
of here in no
Vombata
time.
trinket. What?
What
What?
doing out here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Okay.
Fancy a chinwag? Until next time. Be seeing you then. Off
Oof.
you go.
Yeah, that's bad. The spawned beast that rams into your enemy. Ah, yes, Vombata, right. Yeah, it's a fun little trinket. So, it's neat. You all right?
Master Laurent. He did this.
And by that you mean Denathrius?
Something
Yeah.
new. Go safely. Go safely.
Okay, let's just do all the quests, because they're all in this area anyway. Right. Why not? Blistering outcasts. Poor guys. How did I manage to click that one first? I mean, okay. Someone left this perfectly good mining corpse. How could they? I mean, more for me, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm being weird and I know it. Hello, you. Hello. Thank you. No, also you. Come here. Come here. You. Okay, I was like, where did the other one go? But they're standing on top of each other, so. Okay. Okay. That is pretty brutal. It's not enough to throw them in the Ember Ward or whatever it's called. You gotta make it as nasty as possible too. Apparently. Apparently, some of my auction house crap is already sold. How delightful. Ooh, Sinvir over there. Yeah, big one. A good one. I'm probably going to forget to get it. Like every time I find a chest out while I'm doing a world quest, or a quest even in general, and I'm like, ah, I will get that in a little bit. When I, inevitably finish with whatever I'm doing, but no, I don't ever do it. Okay, so all of you get absolutely wrecked. There we go. Almost of the way there. It's fairly fast. It's fine. I mean, I do kind of want to do like all the side quests and stuff to some degree. The way that this is overlapping is weird right now, these zones. But yeah, I don't know, there's the little completion gremlin in me that wants to do all of the things, and I don't think that I have time to do all of the things, but maybe I do. I have until what, Tuesday? You just go hard this weekend? I don't know. I could. Now I'm doing world quest bits, although... Oh right, that's the other quest. Are there two of them over there? No, just the one. No! Get him! Get him! Don't... I want to get him! Here, I'll pull this one for you. Oh, and they're already dead, but okay. Now there were two over there. And I just have to also kill the other thing, which is fine. I'm fine with it. I'll get over it. Okay. Whee! Oh, now I'm picking another fight with two of them that are weirdly stacked on each other, and then this Stone Legion Enforcer. Because why not? Will it, though? Oh, I didn't get anything from those. What are the Marauders supposed to give me, or is it just bad luck? I don't know. No, they're supposed to have a chance to give me glass shards, so... I don't know. I do need to find, what, yeah, 3 more of the Ashen Ravagers. So, not... Well, I guess I have to go back into roughly where they are for the, rest, or to turn that quest in anyway. Grand Arcanist Dimitri. And Broseph is inside. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Squishy mushy. In see, this is the thing, is now I've been doing like 9.1 and 9.2 stuff for a few days. And so this feels doable. This doesn't feel so bad. Now I feel strong. Very impressive, you see. Well, that was rude of you. But blinding isn't as bad as burning, so you'd think that he would have a problem standing in that beam too, but whatever. I've existed too long for it to end like this. I mean, I get it. It's understandable that you would feel that way. However, here, whatever. I'm just gonna. I think I can probably drop in on that rare without having to kill any more of these. There we go. And then I gotta restore that mirror in a second anyway, but... now you move to bed again, likely will doze off soon, no worries. Get a good rest. Glad you're theoretically going to sleep at a reasonable time. But you know, always nice to have you here also. And now it's time to pop cooldowns. That was just child's play, ha ha. Yeah, I mean, I really didn't need all the cooldowns for that, but it was satisfying to do. Theoretically. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thought, either way. I mean, I haven't even met my not true death, technically. So, I don't know what you're trying to tell me, hon. Where the fuck am I going? I was like, how did I get in here? It's not that complicated, and yet, I still have these stupid boots. I need to upgrade my boots. My boots are a weak link right now. They're like 170 or something. Yeah. So. Boo! What? How does... Oh, it's underneath, isn't it? I mean, you can come get it. You're not gonna kill me, but I'll kill you on the way. Why not? Come and get it. Very satisfying to kill a whole bunch of dudes at once. I quite like it. It is one of my favorite things about being a warrior. Oh, you're welcome. I made it easy for you. By the way, when I return to Ardenweald, check in with Marasmius. Oh, okay. Why so? Okay. Aha! Shrouded assailant, huh? I interrupt important work. Yeah, well, alright. Good, I guess. I will remember that those cute little dudes are called Bombada at some point, but I will probably have to do more Zereth Mortis before that actually sinks in. That was like a weirdly long quest, compared to what I expected, but like, it was fine. Okay, no, I am going to go back through the mirror if I'm all the fucking way over here. Thank you for giving me that option, I suppose. Because that would be great, if I was just turning things in, but I got other things to do. Lots of other things to do, so. And I can fly now anyway, so it's fine. Marasmius definitely seems like a hip dude for being a very old mushroom. Okay. Yes, that'll do. And apparently there's been some respawnage of these guys anyway. But, you know, get this done real quick. I mean, you're welcome. I guess. Okay.
Fancy a chinwag?
Oops. Well, that one's more expensive, so.
Always a pleasure.
It has been so long since I
He
made
who was old when the wheels was young. Yes. The shrooms.
May you rise ever higher. See yourself.
Do I
out.
care? Literally, no. This is literally the quest I just did. And I don't wanna.
Seeing you then.
No. Later. Some other time. Maybe. Although now it's a bit of a problem. I should have just left the... Oh, no, okay. Sorry, that is still there, actually. I was like... Because if the quest... Or if the exclamation point is gone now, then, like, whoops. But, you know. So yeah, I'll kill this dude. Grab some treasures, maybe. It's race day in the ramparts. That sounds like it might be fun. I haven't done that one. Okay. Well, kind of just made it, but make it I did. I kind of forgot that was like a big dude that I was killing for a second, and I was like, what is going on here? But, you know, which is totally normal. Okay, so it is down. How much of a pain in the ass is it going to be to get this? Not at all, because somebody already killed all of them? Cool. Works for me. Ooh. Ooh. Squishy, easy rares. I like. I mean, I don't know exactly how rare they are, but, bye? Of course. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh, rude. Ah! Interrupt. There we go. Neither squishy nor easy. I mean, he seems pretty squishy to me. Easy, yeah, that's clearly debatable. But, you know. Okay. Oh, yep. Okay. Those are spawning too close to my face for that to be fair. And now I need to kill you enough that I can interrupt you. And preferably not be at the side where you are. Okay. That was almost a problem. Yep. Okay, no, die before you move again. There we go. There you go. See, it was fine. What are you talking about? I mean, okay, cool. Not that exciting, but cool. I committed and I killed it and it was fun. So, ha. You've made a druid, right, Nulgar? Because yeah, I suspect that you probably don't necessarily what spec actually is a good question too. But I suspect that you aren't as eager to yeet yourself into dangerous situations as I tend to be, because, you know, it is how I do. I was trying to figure out if that was going to be complicated, but, you know, now that I can fly, it's not complicated, which is nice. Okay, cool. Feral. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Feral in a while, but definitely would not have had the same level of overconfident bravery that I do as a Fury Warrior. And sometimes it gets me killed, but most of the time it pays off. It's fine. Don't criticize me, it works. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Where is this quest turning? What is happening? Oh my god, it's literally right there. Jesus.
You
Okay, anyway, let's go sell some crap. That is also an add-on I have. It's just crap away that gets rid of all of my crap. Okay, I guess we should probably just go do that, but also I want to get what the fancy chest is. Of course it's probably going to be like some form of complicated to get it. So it's probably a waste of time, but I'm going to do it anyway because I want stuff. We have already made it clear at this point that I am strongly motivated by shiny things. So, which is maybe why MMOs work for me in the first place. I don't know. Oh, is there more down there? Because I was like, shouldn't that be my last discovering area? Get my explore Revendreth achievement at some point. Well, I really expected that to have some sort of catch, but it just wasn't that exciting, I suppose. And like the ones that show up on the map are like world quests, but treasures, right? So I guess that's not that surprising, ultimately. Oh wait, I would like to go get this flight point because I don't think I have it yet. Pretty sure I don't. Because I didn't do any of the quests over here. Hooray! Well, I know that I don't because I literally just explored this area, but you know. There it is. Boop. Alright. Perfect. Nailed it. Excellent. Let us go to Sinfall to meet Vash and see what she has for us. Now that we have done like half the things in this zone. Because I was like, ooh, shiny. Yep. Very good. Ugh.
I see the accuser has let you under the accused.
I like that she doesn't respect him. That's great.
To be commanded.
I appreciate that. I like it quite a lot. Is this I feel like this is definitely one of his Heroes of the Storm skins. I'd have to check, but I'm like 98% sure. Anyway. Prince Renethal is assembling a diplomatic envoy to the Stone Rite.
Here to hunt and destroy dreadlords. Try not to join them this time.
I mean, I didn't. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. I did accidentally join them, didn't I? Oopsies. Oh, way. Oh, I'm really surprised that it let my dragon through.
Hello, Maw
Yep.
We are doomed.
Oh, we have Denatrius. Cool. Imprisoned in his own blade? Oh, and I have not done... Is that a raid or a dungeon, Nathria? Yeah, it's a raid. So yeah, I haven't done the raid. But I guess we're gonna go see a cutscene. Let's do this.
You were ever fond
Sorry
of saying
for the subtitle coverage,
do
but...
not destroy. We educate. It is time you were reminded of Revendreth's noble purpose.
Revendreth has a Naru? Where did we get the Naru from?
I am eternal. I am your master.
Yeah, Eternal maybe. Master, no. Nah. Considering you, like, pissed half of Revendreth down into the fucking maw, like, not physically, but...
Remember this lesson.
That facial expression was fun.
Our potential savior.
Yep. Cool.
There is no possibility of victory.
A new sigil for the Venthyr would require all 7 medallions. Yep. Cool. Scream says against the unseen can fill a library, and she holds the last of the medallions we need.
I look upon you and dare to feel
Onward. See, that's the thing, is like, I guess world quests aren't always just like max level duplicates of leveling quests, but a lot of the time they are. So it's kind of fun finding, you know, which quest that came from. Where the fuck am I going? Anyway.
My life for my master.
She's fun looking.
He has finally worked up the nerve to meet with her. I
Chimera
must
lady?
gather a worthy escort.
Wyvern lady?
There are spies everywhere.
Okay, I mean, I guess thanks for the transportation, but I can fly now, so...
Why were you sent to Maldraxxus, Vaj? You have no shortage of sins.
No shortage of victory. Can you say the same?
Roast him, Bash! Get him! Get him good! Sick him! I like how she's just like, yes, I shall stand on top of this and be menacing for you.
Ages ago, just after the first Venthir was sired, Denathrius unveiled another creation, the Nathrezim, forged to be the ultimate infiltrators.
Is he
They
with me
bore
or
the
not?
influence of death into the realms of our rivals, as well as the words of
Well, that's a
the
completely normal way to go upstairs.
Despite their
On a carriage, which is a thing that absolutely happens all of the time, of course.
was discovered. In response, the full wrath of the light fell upon Revendreth, setting ablaze the ward once held by the Nathrezim. Once the Naru were routed, the Stonerite turned her anger upon the Nathrezim, blaming them for the loss of so many of her children. The armies
I mean, that
of
seems fair.
Maldraxxus did not rise up to defend us, so the Stonerite carved her Stone Legion to strike back against the light. The conflict was ended by Denathrius, who said he would exile them to a world beyond the Shadowlands. Denathrius never told me what became of the Nathrezim. Only later did I learn that mortal souls had come to know them by another name. The Dread Lords.
You bet. Scary, scary, impersonating bad guy type deals. Can I get out of the carriage now? Because it kind of broke for a second. Well, she looks very welcoming.
The more is inevitable.
What do you
for
bring
us
me,
all.
Ma Walker?
I harvest
Feeding
many
messengers to the
heroes as
Gorgons.
villains.
Letter from the Primus himself. I see.
I have harvested enough warriors to know the
Dreadlords, of course they would come back now of all times. I half suspected they'd return during the drought. Was not entirely convinced you were not one the first time I saw you. They've gotten more clever over the eons since they fled Revendreth, but not clever enough, I think. Come, Mawalker, follow me and do not make a fuss. Keep your weapons ready. The envoy you brought is not as well-intentioned as you might have thought.
I
My
will not
dear
tolerate war
Stonerite,
between my
harvester
children
of
or
wrath,
stone.
wielder
Brother
of
Bleed Wall, how have you been, my child?
Mother of Stone, you honor me with your
The
concern.
disrespect.
I am well.
Which, I mean,
Impressive.
valid.
Considering Denathrius had you beheaded after casting Renathal into the maw, reveal yourself, infiltrator.
I see.
Always so clever. Only I am not the infiltrator. I am the distraction.
Okay, well, didn't you think it was a little early to say that?
Remove the interlopers!
Aha. Is she alright? Okay, well that seems like a problem.
For survival.
Tell her it was a Nathrezim the entire time you knew her, apparently. Not very good at this whole thing, Kelthus, huh?
I will contemplate.
I've grown too trusting in my penance. Yeah, maybe you're just bad at everything, Kelthus, who knows? Senator Spitalia must not stay in the hands of the Nathrezim. Blah, 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 blah. Cool.
All I did was for this indulgence.
Nathrezim, Dreadlords, the unseen guests. Call them what you will. They are a race that was crafted to be the greatest collection of spies and infiltrators in all of reality once upon a time. Their intrusion has underestimated 3 things: Kael'thas Sunstrider, Baroness Vash, and Razaka. I love her. She's so great. I love her so much. She's even hyping Kael'thas now, which, I mean, surprise. I've brought a tool Kael'thas and I used to detect Nathrazim when we served under Illidan, and I am the matron of spies. Let us hunt these intruders down. Let's get them! Okay, that little half circle around me was really funny. 10 out of 10. Okay, where are we at? What am I doing? Oh. I see. Okay. What? Okay, so these 2 are bad? Yes. Right? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I understand the mechanic now. Neato. This is kind of neat. Like, I was just kind of expecting it to, like, words? To just, like, reveal them and start combat like a lot of these things do. I don't understand, what is going on. Yeah. Oh, reduces healing, I see. Okay, well, I guess I gotta not stand in the Carrion Swarm. That was a problem.
Illidan acknowledged this. What fate do you suppose was chosen for him?
Good question.
He is both dead and mortal. I am not sure either is true.
Valid, Vaj. Very valid.
Make it quick.
So, can I pull this one without that one trying to kill me? That would be nice. Okay. Oh, pissed off a little dude. Don't stand in it. I know that I could just interrupt it too, but I could also just not stand in it, so. And yeah, I don't know, like, what's up with the shield absorb thing. Don't know how that works, but whatever. Wow, I have not gone far to find 3 of those dudes. Although I guess there aren't that many. And what's this? Nalragas. Wait. Why is that optional? What? Oh, you know what? I don't think that it is, but okay. Alright, what about you guys? Alright, just that one? Sure. Let's fight it out. Away from the other dudes that I don't feel like fighting. Because, you know, why take on extra work? Even if they're not gonna do the annoying Carrion Swarm thing. Which, yeah, if you avoid that, seems to be fine. Just, you know, don't always face tank everything. That seems like maybe really straightforward, obvious advice, and yet. Okay, so these 2.
Then our will be done.
But I will just grab this one. Oh, he's got a fancy outfit. Do the rest of them have fancy outfits? I don't think they did. It's a very fancy outfit, though. Gotta love it. Style.
From strife comes opportunity. You are either an
Yeah.
asset.
They must now be more vigilant about the bad guys.
And what would you...
A harvester without a medallion. You are but a shadow of your former fury.
Okay. throw something at you now? Nope. Okay.
I wield more than enough fury to deal with you.
And she gone again.
To think I was once allied with these fiends.
Yeah. How could you do that?
Your stone
I feel like I'm supposed to be killing a lot more things along the way. That might increase the drama a little bit, but also whatever.
You address.
Can I? Nope. Okay, I guess I get why the whole thing was kind of bugged, saying it was optional, because that wasn't really the final kill her section.
The plan nears fruition.
Ugh. Oh, hey, this is fucking Mal'Ganis. Haven't seen you in a while.
Illidan's lackeys. Another on senses regards.
Illidan's lackeys. Ha. I mean, technically, yes. Get him, Vash. He's a jerk. I mean, I guess the shield thing is just either Vash or Kael'thas doing it. I don't know for sure, but presumably one of them, because it appears to just be happening because they are around. So, I do not know. I don't know. Part of me wants to just like skip straight to Zereth Mortis because it's pretty there. But like, I don't know. There is value to doing the story in order as well. So, you know, there is that. But it's so pretty over there. I like it a lot. Plus the brokers are kind of fun. I like how we've kind of expanded broker / ethereal lore recently. It's neat.
And what can this humble fallen prince?
You have spoken to the stone, right? Woof. Mal'Ganis, it's been many ages since I have said his name, and now I find we must hunt him down. If he has the Medallion of Wrath, then there is nowhere he can hide. We can use the other medallions we have recovered to locate him. Which did I locate all of them in the campaign, or is it just assuming that I've done the zone quests? Join me in Sinfall and bring your Dreadlord hunting party. I suspect we will have need of them.
You and me against the end
The
of
rest of you
reality.
make for Sinful.
We might need some
I
help.
want that medallion back. And Mal'Ganis' head on a spike.
Mal'Ganis' head on a spike is a good goal. Gotta like the Stone Right. She's pretty cool. I do. Alright. I guess it is not really telling me where we're going, but presumably we're going to Sinfall. I don't know why she said it like we weren't also going there, but we are, so. I'm gonna end up back in the maw right away, because I wouldn't be surprised.
Come closer.
Nathrezim may not be Venthyr, but nor were they crafted from souls. In many ways, there are more my siblings than my fellow Venthyr. A shame what they have chosen to become.
We face the unending.
Nal'Ragas would not have been working alone. We must assume the worst, that not all of our friends and allies are who they seem to be. It will take time for the Court of Harvesters to render our detection ritual. While we do so, we will be exposed. I ask that you use the techniques you employed at Dominant's Gate within Sinfall to root out any Nathrezim within our ranks. Cool.
Choose your next words very
If the Nathrezim have infiltrated Sinfall, they will be communicating, and not just through hand gestures or spoken words. They like to use magical written messages concealed by a simple cantrip, invisible to the average observer. However, I have developed an incantation that should allow you to see these messages. Find these cryptograms and bring me their contents. I can translate them if they are beyond your understanding.
The Stoneborn are my children.
Interesting.
Choose your actions carefully.
Well, nobody around right away seems like a good start. So nobody literally right next to the prince. Fancy, fancy.
I can learn to be humble, but never meek.
I can learn to be humble, but never meek. I mean, can you? Have you? Are you truly humble, sir? I don't see any wings. Wow. Did I look over here already? I feel like I did. Yeah, I don't know. Already went back through there. What about you, floor scrubby man? Aha! Uh-oh.
And your senses sharper.
Uh-oh.
Always be ready for battle.
They're the funky ladies. Lady Kisrana. I like it. I don't know if I need all of the cooldowns, but why the fuck not? Smashy, smashy. I mean, technically haven't used Ancient Aftershock, but you know, kind of now she's at 27%. It's a little late. Yeah, whatever. I feel like that was worth it. You know, justified. Okay, where are... Aha! I was gonna say, where are more cryptograms? Oh. Apparently I missed one back there, and I only have 6 out of 10, so I am going to go grab that one. I'm assuming probably going up is not going to be the goal. Anybody in here? Huh. Can you not jump into the maw anymore? Okay, going down there might be required, but is the maw not a place I can get from here anymore anyway? Interesting. Heroic Leap saves so much time, man. I mean, I don't know how to get back up, so that might be a problem. But I know that there is a way back up, so there's that. And hey, now we got all of our thingamabobs. What about you two? Anyone? Bueller? Apparently not. Apparently not. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that there aren't more of them, right? Raid Finder.
Can you even afford
weapons? Solivane is actually Lady Meltronics. Displeased with my prices? That's funny. Hey. Hey, you dodged. Get back here. Get back in the puddle. I don't know if that's the right part of the puddle for her to be in. I don't really think so, but it's fine. Vaguely annoying to be bouncing around a lot. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably not, like, it's probably specific people, I guess. Rather than just being like, look at everybody and any of them has a chance to be. Did you just stand there and then tap at the last second? Because, like, first off, I get it. Second, ugh, really? So that appears to be an exit, which is not actually what I'm looking for at the moment. Where does that mirror go? Do we know where this mirror goes? Does that go to the maw? How do I get back up? Help. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try the mirror. Wait, what? I ran the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna see where the mirror goes. And hope that it is up. And not down. Yeah! Sweet. Okay, I don't know. Is up the way to go then? Because I feel like I've looked at everybody around here. And yeah, they're not just like random guards apparently, so I don't know. Is there somebody important up here? Guarding the mirror isn't a super important job? I feel like it would be, but alright. What are you doing up there? Okay, apparently I have to trust you. Apparently you're good. Nothing wrong here. Huh. Huh. I don't... This doesn't stay in Sinful, does it? Well, maybe it does. Okay. I really haven't played around in here. I'm assuming that this is like the base of operations for the Venthyr stuff. But yeah, like I don't know what I'm dealing with. Yeah, so... Oops. But that's just a person. Yeah. Faith, you can't hear me at the moment, but can you spin the wheel too? It landed on Mythic Plus. Do you still need a group for, yeah, you do need a group for Mythic Plus though, don't you? I don't know how random groups are for me. Where the fuck's the last person? Where's the last bad guy? But maybe I should actually spin a wheel at some point. Might be fun. What about you, random person in a corner? No, we already looked at you. 'Cause, yeah. Should I Google it? I do Google a lot of things in WoW. I really do. We sure there wasn't like one last person in here that was sketch? 'Cause like, pretty sure I looked at everybody, but I also went downstairs and looked at everybody and I don't know where else to go. Is there... You can't see it from quite far away, so like... Oh wait, was it this person? Was it the innkeeper? Yeah, okay. We found them! And I didn't even Google it, and it's right next to the main dude. Also, I think someone might have been talking to the innkeeper, and presumably that this is like a different instance. But, you know. But yeah, I don't hate the idea of doing Mythic Pluses, especially since I haven't actually done all of the dungeons. But yeah, I don't know if I want to group finder things right now. Because group finder. So, you know, unsure about that. Not super positive. How I want to deal with that. Meal box, by the way. Yes. Sell my craft goods.
My days as a prince have ended.
I have now made 56 grand since I started playing again, which is, you know, more than double what I had when I started playing. Which, I mean, it doesn't take much. You start spending a lot more money when you're, like, raiding and spending, what? Like, at least 2 grand per raid night on potions and shit. Hi! You coming up? Yeah! What a good boy! Hello! Hey, here. I'll move this. Hi! Aww. What a baby. Okay, I'm gonna turn these in. And I want to take my break anyway, but we can have a little bit of a moment with the boy first. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, apparently I'll just have to talk louder because the mic's in the way. Yeah? Can we hear you purr, buddy? Yeah. Very cute. He's a very good boy. Yeah. Why you always gotta have your face off camera though, huh? What's up with that? You and Lily are both just determined to not let people see your face. What you doing? Please don't eat my keyboard. That would be rude. Oh. Okay, can I have my microphone back then if you're... There you go. Now your head's not underneath it, so I can kind of put it back. Yeah? How's it going, buddy? Aw. Come here. He's purring. He's like, I don't know about this, though. I don't know. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's a happy baby. Who's a happy baby? Yeah. Yeah? You're a good boy. You have bad timing, though. I did want to take a break, bud. You know? But some good kitty serotonin. Kitty pet serotonin is nice to have. Right? Chin scritches for everyone. You and me and the whole audience, too. Yeah. Fred, it's time for you to go. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Fun to leave on a cat moment, and I'm glad that you are free for the day. I hope you have an excellent evening. Oh, baby. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And, like, he probably... I don't know if he'll come back if I get up is the problem. So... I don't want to just, like, be like, alright, that's it for Pabu. But I also want to take my break. Yeah, baby. What a pretty boy. So pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Aww. Aww. Such a happy boy. Okay. I feel bad ruining your adorable little photobomb, video bomb, stream bomb, cat thing. I hope you come back. Or sit in the box. If we could have Pabu box, that would be sweet too. Yeah? Okay. Oh, what? Are you considering it now that I did the tap tap? Thinking about it? Maybe? Okay, I don't want to give him false hope that I'm gonna stick around though if I'm gonna take my break. So I will be right back, guys. Okay. So we lost Pabu, but I figured I'd come back with the Lily, even though we may have lost a Nulgar, to the sleep monster, which is, you know, good. If you're still here, buddy, good night. If you're not, no worries. So, here's the baby. Looking none too impressed. Hi. Hang on. Oh, Lily. That's what happens when you try and step on my boob and expect that it will be solid ground, kitten. Yeah. Well, we got both kitties, so that's good. Ka-choo! Ka-choo! Big sneeze. Yeah. Okay. We get a baby girl. Justify my in-game camera again. Yeah. Okay. Have a bath. Be adorable. Maybe climb in the box. We'll see. Aw, big yawn. Yeah? She's pushed even farther back now because I backed the box up, but oh well. She's still very cute. Thank you for staying. She's purring. Okay. Again, sorry for the noise, but I think microphone is back where it was before Pabu. Okay. Glasses back up face, hair out of face, let us play game. What am I searching Sinfall for? Track the path of the Medallion of Wrath. The Court of Harvesters shall use the power of the medallions we have gathered thus far to locate the Medallion of Wrath. So long as they have not removed it from the realm, we should be able to divine its presence. It's not as easy ritual. The Nathrazim specialize in avoiding detection. When you see the path, take it and move with speed. And when you find them, wait for us before you engage. Okay. So that's, I think that's downstairs? Yeah. That almost seemed like it was gonna be a problem for a second. Box? Box, baby? Come here. Box, baby. Okay, fine. Maybe. We might get Box Baby. We'll see. Not Boss Baby. Box Baby, you see. Okay, I guess I'm following the Goobies. Definitely feel like I need to be running. Or on a mount, rather. Or not. Hey! Come here. She's very unsure. Still haven't turned the desktop audio back on because I'm amazing at everything. The Medallion of Wrath is more than just a powerful artifact in the hands of Nathrazim. It could be used to shape this realm to their dark purpose. What is more, while they hold it, we are denied the ability to forge a new sigil. They already nearly destroyed the Ember Ward with their reckless schemes. I will not have my medallion used for their ends. Come, let us get it back.
Mind your ways.
And that's, Anima? Yeah. I don't know what the kitty do. What the kitty do? Anyway. Oh. Nope. Was doing the right thing. I guess. I'm assuming we go up to the big thing. Suspicious dredgers, huh? Let me guess, they're literally all dreadlords.
Reveal yourself.
They're little interesting lightsaber stabby spears.
How I have missed your purity.
I have seen your name on many newly carved sin stones.
I wish to kill Mal'Ganis,
now
please.
be lost forever. Nathrazim,
Box
bring
baby.
me her fang.
Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Alright, kill these guys first. Apparently they're, oops, shit. Apparently they're named, guess I'll interrupt Shadow Nova. Drop of that. And I guess other cooldowns, cause sure. Wow. That's the one problem with them constantly being interrupted but not stunned is when they go back to casting those things. And that just means that he aims the Carrion Swarm all over the place before it's actually, you know, dealt with. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was really trying to avoid that. No! God damn it. I didn't. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, Consume Wrath is what we're gonna aim to interrupt then. I don't really know what that was, but alright. I'm gonna reflect that Mind Blast because fuck you, buddy. I don't think I can reflect Carrion Swarm, otherwise I would. That would be nice, but I don't think so. I do not think so. Okay, we're getting front row seats to the cat bath. Oh, and then I just let Consume Wrath happen because I wasn't paying attention. It's only at 71%. It's gonna take it forever. Okay. Never mind.
Join us to save Reventren and end your exile.
Facing the other way to feet mostly, but possibly also butt.
While you remained fixated on a poetry medallion, we seized the true prize, Remornia, with the Sire's essence held within it.
Well, that's a lot.
Our mission never changed. For eons, we have done the Master's bidding in secret across countless realities.
I mean, that makes sense.
The Scourge, Argus, all pawns
I mean, really though?
beyond your grasp. One that now.
I mean, I guess like I'm kind of fine with that, but part of me is like, really, you're just gonna do the whole they were puppets all along.
They are dust in the face of our sire's true ambition. If only you had just obeyed.
Oh, he did in fact put the crown on. The betrayal of all reality. This is worse than anything I could have anticipated. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
This is no place
I will
for the
gather
living.
my forces and dispense a portion to Korthia immediately. I will also see to it they are provided with the tools that Baroness Vash and Kael'thas were able to conjure so that we might further defend against Nathrezim incursions. Other duties require my attention before I can descend on Korthia. I must secure Dominant's Keep against further infiltrators. I suppose the Primus will want an update. You may tell him you were successful. Report
Beware
to the Primus.
niceties in this realm.
Okay.
None of us are sent
So.
here by accident.
Cool. I am half tempted. Do I care? So many. Do not fail me. Do we want to do anything here before I throw myself back into Korthia? I don't know. I haven't decided if that sounds fun enough to actually do it or not. Maybe not, to be honest. Yeah, like, whatever. I mean, that also sounds like it might be fun, but, like, also, whatever. That's a lot of money. I like, well, I mean, relatively speaking. I don't hate that, but also, Epic Maw quest sounds like a lot. Also, I don't know what this daily quest is, and yeah, I don't know. And yeah, okay, I did kill the world boss in Maldraxxus, but that obviously isn't, here, a dagger appearance. Why does it do that sometimes? Where it'll, yeah, whatever. Nope, I want this. Sell some stuff.
I
have many
Yakety yak.
you like.
Yakety sax. Part of me wants to go, like, dump off a bunch of anima, but I'm gonna get more anyway, but, like, this is a bunch. So, maybe not as much as I'll get in, Zereth Mortis, but it is a bunch, and, like, I do have a lot of stuff. Ooh, a pouch of shinies. Oh, it's junk, but... That didn't work. I tried, but it didn't work. Hey, look, another Cousin Slow Hands that I don't have to summon myself.
I have
Sweet.
many
I did manage to sell
you
one.
like.
Nice. Oh,
May
okay,
your
so I can
feet
add.
find good trails.
That's a toy. Okay, a little bit. Like, very, very small amount of this is Corthian relics that I can turn in. And yeah, I might be getting more anima stuff yet, so I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't necessarily seem worth going all the way to Ardenweald and then coming back here and then maybe having to go back there anyway. On the other hand, I have no bag space and it's very annoying. So, oops, that was not the right button. There is honestly also stuff that I should put in the bank, but no. I don't want to. I don't feel like going over there or organizing things right now. So, and if I put things in my bank in a super disorganized way, then it's just like a mess. Oh fuck! Ugh. But now I also have to go back there to turn those in. We'll see.
Mortal.
Strength in battle remains uncontested. Hell yeah. Oh, and today I proved my strength of diplomacy. So I'm actually doubly excellent. Although I think I have more than just a handful of talents at this point. We've done a lot of things.
If we fail, now that Renathal has reclaimed the medallions, the Venthyr can forge a
Lily
new
is
sigil
aggressively bathing,
to replace
partially
the
off
one
camera.
Denathrius surrendered to Zoval. Yet you must remain vigilant, Marwalker. The return of the Nathrazim bodes ill for us all.
Yep. Nathrazim bad. Am I just... Where that? Is this just one of those things where I'm just waiting for a minute? Or what? Cry from the heart. Where it at? Where's the quest? Hello? Strange. Odd. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go turn in my relics. And hopefully by the time we get back from that, the quest will have magically appeared. That has happened, or that sort of thing at least, has happened a few times, so I wouldn't be that surprised.
A true scholar studies all.
Please take stuff. Thanks. Very good. Really didn't help much, but one whole bag slot, I will take it. Aha! Okay, urgent message from Ardenweald. Oh, well good, because now that's fantastic. I'm so glad that I went here first. The voice of Ysera emanates from the scroll as you read the words. Razaka, there is a matter of great importance which requires your help. Please meet me at the heart of the forest as soon as you can. Okay. Yeah. Alright, neat. Let's let us be off. And then turn in a bunch of anima and stuff. Aw, Lily. What a good girl. Just the goodest of girls. My sweet darling potato. So, you know... I don't know. I guess, yeah. Zereth Mortis is ultimately So, like, I have until Tuesday, and then we're, like, basically switching to pre-patch stuff and drops and such. Drops are Wednesday, though, right? No, that is Tuesday. Okay. So, yeah, pre-patch stuff and drops on Tuesday, which is good. But until then... And we might just play a different game on Sunday. I have no fucking idea. It's possible. We might... I don't know. Depends on what I'm doing. But yeah, I just don't, there's like, ugh, I don't know what to focus on for the next, like, 5 days, you know? I guess it's more like 4, to be honest. But, yeah. And I guess ultimately that means it doesn't really matter, so. But if it doesn't really matter, then maybe I should be in Zereth Mortis, because it's very pretty. But at the same time, I have started all of this stuff, like the 9.0 and 9.1 stuff, and I feel like I need to finish it because I've already done so much of it, so it's kind of a toss-up, hence my title, the Wheel of Too Many Things. And then yeah, like, should I be doing dungeons? Should I be, like, I guess people technically suggested that I do the raids if I could. And, like, at this point in the expansion, LFR might be bearable. We'll see, I guess. But, yeah. Although, there is an argument to be made against streaming LFR, because I might just want to rage quit at a certain point. So we'll see, I don't know. LFR is ultimately how I got into, like, real raiding in the first place, and I will forever be thankful for that, but that does not mean that it is any fun these days. They have thoroughly nerfed it to the point of being deeply boring and awful. She has good news. With the Covenants working more closely together, Helm's Hunt has found... Why is everyone important from Azeroth, by the way? They, like, hammer home that there are people from different worlds here, and then everyone that's actually important is someone from Azeroth. Anyway, he has solid leads on 2 more Night Warriors here in the Shadowlands. He wishes for you to meet him in Maldraxxus about the first. Huln awaits you at the Sepulchre of Knowledge. Hurry, Razaka. Elun's power rips at Tyranda's essence. I do not know how much longer she can hold on.
The cycle must be preserved.
I don't need to be reminded. I shall turn in Anima and do my table stuff before I leave. Is it gonna be enough? Hell yeah, it is. Let's do this, because I have a quest for this one. Even though it might technically be better in various ways to do the Mushroom Network thing instead. That would probably be very advisable, in fact. And yet here we are. Okay. Skip to the end. I did have 3 tokens to like immediately boost them to like 38. Technically an improvement on the shoulders. I will take it. Do not care about the Hearthstone style fighty thingamabob. Not that exciting. Okay, it is to do 10 specifically. Oh, oops. Skip to and reward. Like, this is why? Why do I care? I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe it's like more gamey or interesting or whatever later on, but whatever. Okay, so you and also you. Sure, also you. And then yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, also Naya. That works. I only have 1 tank. I don't know if that's normal or if I fucked something up. No idea. But, you know, super fun. And yeah, I want to level some dudes up. Let's go. I think we got that one beat. And yeah, I did a shorter chunk earlier. Shorter missions because I wanted to be able to reset them, but these will be like my overnight ones, so. Overnight it's probably more useful to have to have the healer troop, so. Okay. I think that is all. Yes? Ooh. Nope, not as good. Cool. Gotcha. Oh good, I got more anima. I knew that I should have done that first. Damn it. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Okay, cool. Tidy bags. Nice. Alright, now we are going... Wait, I still have to speak to you, Sarah? Oh. About reminding me?
I am bound to both the
Sure.
dream and the luminous night.
Oh, right, I remember sending him out. Yeah, I do, actually. So, Hearthstone is still on cooldown, and it will take us absolutely fucking ages to get all the way to Maldraxxus on a flight path, but I guess we're doing it. I mean, I guess it's not... I mean, it is quite a bit longer. Because I hate that you have to go through Bastion. I get why. I'm not, like, mad about it, really. But it does take forever. Interesting. Do I care? No. Do I care? No.
My heart.
Nah. Maybe. Faithy, now you can hear me. How did Mythic Plus go? I don't want to find a group from Group Finder right now. And I don't have any friends that I can pick from at this particular moment. So it's the needing a group thing that I have an issue with at the moment. Because, like, I don't dislike doing Mythic Plus, and, like, the gear would be nice. Presumably. So no, I'm not opposed to it. But you can boost me easy. Boost how so? Like, as in, like, be a higher key right off the bat? Because, yeah, I guess that makes a pretty big difference, and I have no keys. But yeah, there's not a ton going on in my friend circle at this particular moment in time, and I suspect that will change a lot on Tuesday. Like, maybe not, but I think that there will be more people around as soon as the pre-patch stuff starts. So we'll see. But yeah, at the moment, I think most people are just kind of done for the expansion, which is fair. I usually get to that point in expansion 2. I just only started playing again a week ago and had left right after the expansion launched, like Shadowlands. So, you know, yeah. Lots of catching up to do. Boost is in, if you can heal, you can get a group that your DPS won't even matter. I mean, fair/valid. I mean, I feel super like, oh my god, have I considered everything? In terms of like playing live with other people and like having not planned it before, but like it is an MMO, so that is realistically not that weird. So that is an option. I'm still planning on playing for like another hour and a half-ish, so. But just also like in general, whether on stream or not, I'm down for the assistance, so. Because I do like stuff, as we've been over. I like loot, I like shinies, I like collecting things that I will never use. Only one thing to consider, in your opinion, do you like playing your class? Yes, okay, done. Yes, I do. I have said this like 3 or 4 times to various different people since I started playing WoW again, but ever since like 3 months into starting to play, back in, I think, 2008? Maybe, no. Must have been 2010. Yeah. Okay. 3 months after I started playing ish in 2010. Since then, I have been a Fury Warrior. Period. There was a brief time where I like basically mained a Desterlock and a brief time where I kind of sort of mained a Holy Paladin. But for the most part, it has been the same 2 characters that are identical warriors for the whole time. And I have no regrets about that. I love being a Fury Warrior. I love being a wrecking ball of death and destruction, who is very difficult to kill myself. It's just fun and satisfying, and I have been a Fury Warrior even when people were like, Fury Warriors are fucking garbage. And a lot of the time they were right. There have definitely been times where I have been the weakest DPS link in my raid team, although there have also been times where I was at the top of the charts, so it really varies. I'm here for the full feast and famine roller coaster here. So,
let us speak.
Continuing to hunt for more Night Warriors. Oh fuck, I didn't read it.
My expertise is in reading tracks,
though my hunt has been arduous, I have 2 promising leads on additional Night Warriors. The first is here in Maldraxxus. This tower contains records of those who arrived in Maldraxxus, including someone referred to as the Blade in the Night. I believe this to be our next Night Warrior. I encountered many traps on the way here. Doubtless we will find more within the tower. Someone is trying to stop us. You played Fury briefly in Firelands raid. Yeah. I was not doing any progression raiding in Cataclysm. I didn't start actually raiding for realsies until Mist. I did start with LFR, worked my way up to Flex after it was introduced during, the 14 months of the final patch of Mist of Pandaria. And then, yeah, ended up using OQ, the old before the group finder existed as it currently does add-on that became the group finder as it currently is. But yeah, so ended up doing normal and heroic through that, and then, what came after Mists? Mist was, yeah, then Warlords, then Legion. Yeah, so Warlords was when I ended up in a guild that was doing heroic raiding as well. And I mean, like, I had dabbled in various different guilds and, like, different levels of difficulty of raids, from, like, mid-Mists to when I ended up in the guild I was in longer, where I started, like, actually heroic raiding. So yeah, that would have been Warlords for the most part. But yeah, like, I did a bunch of heroic stuff in Siege of Orgrimmar and whatever. So fun stuff, good times. Yeah, I don't know, fun. Good times. Ended up leaving that guild in the middle of Legion-ish. Yeah, middle of Legion. And the guild that I ended up in is great, and I love them. And that's cool. And yeah, so I switched to Horde is the point that I was going to get at there. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. And anyway, Faithy, you always default back to your priest, which, tracks for being named Faithy. You've been in guild since 2015, where some of us actually met each other in real life during vacation. That's very cool. Yeah, I haven't been to one of my guild get-togethers, but they definitely have them. So it's, yeah, I don't know. I think they've been around a lot longer than I've been part of the group. So I don't remember how long, but yeah. I am rooted, but I should still be able to impending victory. And the priest is named Faith Priest. Very nice. I was also talking about this the other day, but I did get the Herald of the Titans title in Warlords on Discipline Priest, which was a ton of fun, healing that fight. It was crazy and really difficult, and one of those things where you just feel fucking incredible when you finally get it, and it was good times. I liked it. So I definitely have a soft spot for Disc Priest. And I did get her to max level in, I think, Legion. I did not in Battle for Azeroth. So maybe I'll get to level her again in Dragonflight. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's also Alliance, so Faithy comes from that. You were on Twitch much later. Valid. WoW is not a new game, and Faith is always taken. Yeah, that definitely tracks. Fortunately, my names are usually unique enough that I can get a spelling that I like don't utterly despise. Okay, that was... But dragons! I know, yeah, I'm very excited. Honestly, the dragons is the main reason I'm back. I like dragons a lot. Like, a lot. So, yeah. Agreed. Oh, I was gonna come and punch that in the face for health, but I guess I don't need to. Whatever. But yeah, like, part of me is considering buying the expansion early because I do kind of want to have a Drakthir, even though I will literally never play them because I cannot focus on more than one character at once. And then I just love raiding on my warriors, so like, yeah, I don't know, I never end up playing my alts and I feel bad about it, but also dragons. And I mean, I'm a little bit less attached to the troll identity of this character than I am of the Draenei identity that I have built for my Alliance character, but I do really like trolls, and I really like her as a troll. So I don't want to just like race change my main all the time either, because that's expensive, and also, you know, characters identity, yeah. Alts are for people who think they know how to play main. Most of them don't. I mean, their alts are also for people with a different kind of ADHD than me. Cause yeah, like there's just so many things to do that I'm like, ooh shiny on my main, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that because I don't want to play alts because I want to focus on my main and do all these things. So a lot of people with ADHD are like, I have all of these characters, and I'm like, I have all of these things on this character. Like, again, I've been playing for more than 10 years. This is not a very high number at this point, but 20,000 achievement points. What do you think I do for fun? I spent most of that patch at the end of Mists, where I started raiding, also doing achievement hunting while I was like waiting for groups and shit. And just because there was nothing else to do, and I like kind of burnt myself out on achievement hunting because I did so much of it, like a lot of it. So, but at the same time, I got a lot done, and it's kind of cool. So, I don't know, like, see, that's the thing, is that's why I want to do all of the achievements on my Alliance character, because she has most of the points, and I've done most of the things on her. So, like, for those few achievements that are character specific, I want to have like the highest number on one character rather than having it spread out, but like, whatever. You're like, is one haste worth one mastery? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not currently up to date on, I haven't Icy Veins Fury Warrior just yet, so I don't even know what my best stats are right now, but yeah. Hello, buddy. Are you here to annoy your sister? What's up? Pabu on the floor. I don't know what he's doing. We're just gonna ignore him for the moment.
Silence.
Tyrande Whisperwind, a night warrior from my world, is in dire peril. A Maw Walker tasked me
and
with
so yeah, like apparently Elune, who is a moon, which is presumably orbiting Azeroth, even though, you know, we never see Elune, the moon.
I will assist you.
or
But
moons?
not before
Aren't there
my
two?
current mission
Whatever.
is
We never see them
complete.
when we're like in space and Sargeras is stabbing the planet or anything, but whatever. But apparently she just is a Luna quantum moon. She just travels to different worlds, and so there's night warriors on a whole bunch of different worlds. You'd say haste to crit, which is equal to verse, which is better than mastery. That, I mean, with the aside being of the position of mastery, that tracks. Haste is always my top stat, and I'm fine with it. Crit, well, not completely. Like, I think last time crit was my main stat was fucking missed. And of course strength overall, yeah, well, duh. Alune has a nice lore video on YouTube. I mean, but does it, Poindexter glasses, does it address the different worlds issue? I'm not opposed to helping you, but there are matters I must attend to first. Oh, yeah, okay, Lady Vash has asked her to do something, which, I mean, yeah, you gotta. She must approve of your help, as well as my release to assist you with your task. Why would she not approve of my help? She thinks I'm great. I think.
Meet me at the seat of the
Like,
Primus.
we literally just had a whole fucking thing with her in this chunk of stuff. God damn it, all the way down there. What are you pawing at? Where are you? I don't want to run you over. Where are you? Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. Come here. No. Okay, whatever. Apparently he's gonna go. What? Everything is connected at the moment. Everything is about Azeroth, the Titan Soul. Okay, I mean, sure. What? Sorry, I'm just bothering the cat now. Oh, sleepy girl. She's like, why did you wake me up? What's happening? She looks so tired. Oh, I love this cat. Alright, anyway. Let us be off. This kind of flight is, in fact, where I almost flew off the map earlier, thinking that I was on a taxi and not my own mount because I only got flying yesterday. Your favorite character by far is Sylvanas Windrunner. Sylvanas is just a very polarizing character. I think that Sylvanas is a very interesting character. I don't know if I love the direction they took her in ultimately. Like, I just feel like there were probably more interesting ways for her story to go, or at least less frustrating ways for her story to go. Like, basically, I feel like the problem is I don't 100% buy the motivation, because there was a point at which Sylvanas cared a lot more about the rest of the Forsaken than she does at this point, right? Tread carefully, Alliance scum. That's not fair. There are so many people on the Horde side now who don't like Sylvanas anymore. I am a part of the Vol'jin harem, thank you very much. And he got to be Warlord for about 3 seconds, and I'm mad about it. So you know what? I'm not Alliance scum, I'm just a troll, and Sylvanas was a real bitch to Vol'jin for a while, and I did like it. It wasn't nice. I mean, at the same time, she was also not as bad as Garrosh, so there is that. Those are the same people that think Anduin is a priest. I mean, Anduin is a priest in Hearthstone, so but like most lore characters, he is a combination of classes and or specs, right? So it's fine. Hi! Are you coming over here? What's up? Hello. Don't bother your sister. Don't bother your sister. Don't bother your sister. Don't bother your sister. It's mean. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, where are you going, baby boy? Alright, bye. Velen is a priest, Anduin is a crybaby. I mean, right now he is possessed by the jailer, as far as I know. I haven't gotten to the point in the campaign where that's resolved yet, so don't spoil it. Maybe? I don't know if I care, but I will presumably get there soonish at some point.
By your leave, Baroness.
Okay, what is happening? I don't even know.
Our house will persevere.
Zelmany was integral in the fall of my Margrave. Sindane believes he is trying to gather forces. My fucking glasses keep falling off my face again. Okay. Gathering clues and then killing some dude, recovering marks of Kel'Thuzad's favor, and killing someone, and killing someone. Excellent.
Baroness, did you know this Tyrande Whisperwind in
Did
life?
you?
I know she is hard to kill.
I don't think they encountered each other, did they? I don't think
As
so.
you command.
Right now he is, I hurt my friends and I liked it. I don't know if that was me or the jailer speaking through me. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. Part of me is like, yeah, take Anduin in a different direction, like a deeper direction than just, I am a good boy. But I don't know. It's like that's the thing is we're doing the thing that Blizzard does where it was all corruption all along, or was it? But yes, it was. So I mean, right? I don't know. So it's interesting. I'm not mad about it. Priests don't use swords. Yeah, but most priests didn't have aggressive fury warriors as dads. So. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like the other kind of class combos that leaders have been. Like Thrall is not a normal shaman. Vol'jin is a shadow hunter, which is like a hunter and a rogue. I don't know. Garrosh was just straight up a warrior. And Varian was definitely a fury warrior. Tyrande is kind of a priestess and a hunter. Well, yeah, no, I would say that that's accurate.
All who betrayed Akarat will suffer.
So yeah, like a lot of leaders are more than what we get to be. How about way back, the Queen of Stormwind, Onyxia? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what class you would call a dragon, to be honest. But yeah. Okay. Alright. That was rude, but we got there. That was only 3 of the? Okay, whatever. I'm trying to think. Who else? Who else? I'm just also just like not even thinking of all of the leaders right now. I don't know what Magni ever was. I don't know what oh shit, why can't I remember her name? The dwarf. Why Moira? I guess Moira is just a shadow priest, basically. There's a really cool cutscene at the end of the Shadowlands campaign. Ooh, exciting. Aw, they're licking each other. Okay, here. Can we? Yeah. This is gonna turn into a fight immediately, and she's gonna get chased off, but for the moment, they're licking each other. Oh, well, that's fighting. Okay, Pabu, leave your sister alone. Why are you such a jerk? Why are you such a jerk? I know, he's so mean. You're so mean. You love it since it explains necromancy and resurrection. Ooh, I like that. That sounds fun. I don't know what I was tabbed into there, but it wasn't WoW. Oh, well, of course it was OBS, because I just clicked the thing. Right. Get him! Oh. Okay, well, I just want the book, so, or scroll, so bye. One sentence only and it makes so much sense. Ooh, see, now I'm excited to get there. And yeah, like, basically that was the main thing that people told me. I was like, just in your personal opinion, not in terms of getting ready, but just like, what should I not miss from Shadowlands? And yeah, the consensus was certainly do the campaign at least once. I'm going to barf because of the spiders. They're fucking gross. Why do I always have to deal with spiders? I haven't painted my other cat orange yet. Not yet. I should be back at the game, but hey, I kind of spared all of the other arachnophobes a little bit. Like this I don't mind. Like, I mean, first of all, I mean, I guess they technically have 8 legs if you count their arms as, you know, limbs. But these guys, the Driders, I don't mind. I can deal with that. But just the straight up spiders, I basically just don't look at that part of the screen because I just cannot. Like, ugh. And like, I literally Alt F4'd the game once, because of the fucking spider mount, that they introduced in Legions. Like, I think I was pretty much done with my dailies for the day or whatever, and I was, just had it open to the side and I was looking something up or something. And I just saw the giant frickin' spider mount come up and stand on me, out of the corner of my eye, and I was just like, you know what, nope, nope. Nope. And I almost could afford it. Cause nope. Absolutely not. Is where I land on that. Okay. Now I sold too many things, but it's fine. Lich Sword. You got the mechanical spider mount from Mechagon yesterday. The mechanical ones definitely aren't as bad. The Mechagon ones I don't love. They're not my favorite thing. But they're definitely not Alt F4 the game like the just straight up Legion spider mount is though, cause that's so yeah, not a fan. I appreciate that it's 5 million gold or something like that. It's expensive anyway. I think it might just be 1 million, whatever, I don't know. Regardless, I'm glad that it's not like ridiculously accessible, because if everybody had a spider mount, I would die. Although, mind you, it also probably wouldn't be as common at this point in the game as it was in Legion, where it was introduced and all. But yeah. Regardless, no thank you, spider mount. Dislike, unsubscribe, do not want. Like, part of, yeah, I don't know, I was gonna say part of me, like, would just to have it if I had the extra money. Because collections? Oh. You know what? Nah. I don't feel, oh, maybe. If it's literally just these. Okay. So I was like, I don't feel like solving a puzzle right now. But, okay, we got, like... I actually don't know. Whatever. The Necronominom, which is, we already got Necronominom. Feed page 76 to the Necronominom, to gain additional effect. Feed it what? What? What just happened? Oh, well, oh no, okay, like I already picked up the Necronominom, so now I'm just picking up pages for it. Okay, I get it. Okay, cool. Imagine my X9 Naxxramas then. Yeah, no, I trust me, I've killed her a lot and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan. Pterocarantula also haunts my dreams. And there's that giant motherfucking green spider, that one of those spindly little assholes in, fuck, what's it called? Stone Talon Mountains, that tends to only spawn when it's directly above your head. And I had just about died, of a heart attack once. Not a big fan. So, you know, yeah, some of the spiders in WoW are in fact a problem. But, you know, actually, they're also, in Trustvar, although I think maybe also some other places in, Kultiris, there's these spiders that basically also trigger my trypophobia. as well as the arachnophobia, which is just the worst. And there was a daily quest in there, or a world quest rather, and sometimes it would be like the only one left as an option to finish that zone's thing. And so I have actually occasionally asked a friend to do that one for me. And the zone, if the normal leveling quests where that was like unlocked, I also had someone else do that for me. Because no, absolutely the fuck not. So, yep. That's, okay, so he's way the fuck down there. This guy is here, but under, or in this building. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Your corpse will make a fine.
Your existence ends here. Oh, okay, cool. I was expecting to have to fight a whole bunch of things, but apparently not. I should see how So I should see how Satisfactory's arachnophobia setting works. So here's the thing, if you go to my YouTube channel, I have about 30 videos of me playing Satisfactory. Satisfactory is great. The glitchy cats are very funny, and they do not actually make the spiders that much better, in a way. They make them less spider, but they sure as shit don't make it less scary. And yeah, I just... It is definitely better now that they mew instead of doing the spider hiss. But like... I don't know, they still freak me out. They still freak me out a lot. I'm gonna be honest. So, it's fine. I'm cool with it. It's a very clever way to do an arachnophobia mode, and I love Coffee Stain. They are delightful. Catophobia, yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing is I'm just starting to think like, oh my god, am I gonna start being horrified by cat meows if I play this too much? I have been known to play with the True Arachnophobia mod, which just straight up deletes spiders from the game. Which, like, I hate it because it does take an entire class of enemies out, and, like, caves aren't a challenge then, and, like, it's kind of a bummer. But I have almost cried on stream before, contemplating entering a tunnel that I knew there were spiders in, and then like hiding up on top of a rock and like whimpering for 10 minutes before I could make myself go through. I'm so sorry, that was really loud. This is what I get for talking with my hands, I apologize. But yeah, it wasn't great. And so that is why I turned the True Arachnophobia mod on, so that I wouldn't be a boring, whimpering husk on stream. And I should play Vindictus. I do not know what Vindictus is, actually, so do tell me more. I am intrigued. I mean, considering we're talking about arachnophobia, I'm not necessarily anticipating that I'm going to follow through on this recommendation. You made your friend freak out so much in one level where spiders start to crawl. Ugh. Oh, I'm sure you meant it, but yeah. It was a good laugh for you. Yeah, exactly. But see, that's the thing, is like, I don't even know if it's funny to watch me be like triggered by arachnophobia, because I just like cry and don't move. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
Observe.
Everybody is dead. Fantastic. Let us be off. What's not funny about being afraid of pixels? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to laugh at me, and stuff, and like, I guess you make a point. I guess I should have done this one last, eh? So, I don't know, maybe it is still fun. It's just like, if I can't even move forward in the game, like, because I'm just like frozen in terror. I don't know if that's fun anymore, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at. In real life, you wouldn't pat all the spiders, just some. I mean, like, and so, oh, okay. So here's the frustrating thing, right?
What knowledge do you seek?
Another urgent message from Ardenweald. Lady Moonberry's voice rises from the scroll. Visaka, it seems Huln got into some trouble, and, well, it's complicated. We could really use your help in Revendreth. Revendreth?
We will reconvene in Ardenweald, Marwalker.
Wait, what?
Do not tarry.
Oh, she'll be
Even now we
okay.
contend with
Interesting.
Kelthas on
We
steeds.
going around to all the
Intents
magical
actually
mystery
set in
tour,
motion.
indeed. But yeah, like intellectually speaking, I think spiders are kind of neat, and they provide an excellent service to the ecosystem and all that. And so I don't even feel good killing them. I just also, yeah, I'm terrified. Mograine is the one with the knowledge at the end. The sentence you spoke of. Interesting. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Darian Mograine has been through some shit. And in directly the kind of shit that would, you know, give you that kind of answer. Probably. So. Or at least help you find it. Okay. Did inhale a little bit of water, but we're all right. All good.
Dance on the wind.
I need to go. Oh god, that's a long flight path, man. So much travel. Maybe I need to work on my engineering and get this expansion's wormhole generator. I wonder if there's one for you. Well, no, because yeah, I don't know what it would be classified for. Because yeah, there was one for Kultiris and one for Zandalar in Battle for Azeroth, but I don't think that there would be one for each zone. Probably. I don't remember if there was one for each zone in Legion. There might have been. You like the story that WoW brings, to be honest. It takes you 2 weeks to level up each expansion just due to all the cinematics and all the banter. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how much time I have to play. Sometimes it's a week, but, like, definitely same. Like, I take my time the first time I level through something. Like, even getting this character to 60, I got her to 60 before I started streaming things, and yeah, I tried to take my time and, like, actually read the campaign quests and stuff. And I mean, I hit 60 a lot faster than I would have, like, right when the expansion came out, because, you know, we've got 2 years worth of catch-up mechanics going on here. And anniversary experience boosts and whatever, so. But yeah, I'm trying to pay attention, for the most part. And usually I'm pretty good at it. I do... Actually, maybe I could turn it back on. I do like the add-on immersion that, like, makes it, like, the world quest talking head boxes. It makes all quest text into that, and I find that it helps, like, because it breaks down the paragraphs, and I don't know, I think it's really nice that way, but I turned it off because I was dealing with a bunch of stupid nonsense with my add-ons. So, I don't know, I need to go through all my add-ons and just, like, fucking delete everything and start over or something, but we'll see. But yeah, so I keep getting UI issues because of add-ons, but it does seem to be happening less often, so I do seem to have turned off whatever the main issue was, and I think immersion might have been part of it, but I am not positive, so we will have to see. I do literally have to wear my glasses when I play WoW, and I haven't ever worn my glasses on stream until I was playing WoW, because the quest text is tiny and it's hard to read without my glasses anyway. And, like, I guess I could probably make the text bigger, which maybe is a better thing to do for streaming. I don't know, because you guys certainly can't read my quest log or anything. I don't know, but yeah, so I end up needing my glasses for this, which is also why I don't have my headphones on, because on Tuesday I wore my headphones and my glasses and it was pain, so Faithy, you were always a fan of dragon lore in WoW, and then the next expansion will just be perfect. You expected some kind of Emerald Dream expansion instead of pandas, but hey, Chinese influence. I mean, probably at least a little, yeah. I know a lot of people expected an Emerald Dream expansion, and I know that Blizzard has also said, or I don't remember who said, but just like that there wasn't necessarily enough story in the Emerald Dream itself for a whole expansion, which I think does kind of make sense. And I do think that Mists of Pandaria was actually a really good expansion in a lot of ways. It was my second expansion, I guess. I mean, I started in Lich King, then Cataclysm came out 6 months after I started playing, and whatever. So, whatever. It might be mostly nostalgia, but I had a lot of good times in Mists. I was in a good guild, had a good time, started raiding, all that jazz. But yeah, I always liked the dragon lore too. I just like dragons in general, to be honest. And then yeah, I am also excited for more cool dragon shit and being dragon people and stuff. So we've run into a little bit of a hiccup.
Never a dull moment.
Home is somewhere in the area, but the Stone Right isn't letting anyone into her territory because of the recent troubles with Dreadlords. The guards won't let anyone in, and they're kicking out anyone who doesn't look like they belong. Luckily for Hulm, Cudgelface and I came up with a foolproof plan. We just need to look like we belong, and then we can ask around and find Hulm. Easy. Don in disguise. Wow, because, yeah, that's gonna work.
Repartee.
Pandaria didn't have dragons, by the way. Those are flying snakes. I mean, that might be a little culturally insensitive. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely a different kind of dragon lore at the very least. I definitely wouldn't consider it like a dragon expansion by any means. What is the plan?
We need to look like we belong. So you're gonna put your fabulous acting
I mean, I guess I have done some acting.
Anyone who's seen Hulm. Be sure to stick out like
with
a broken
Moonberry,
twig
that
around
is.
here.
You just worry about them keen-eyed ones. They'll see through you right quick.
This is so sketchy, you guys. Why are we doing it this way? Okay, give me the thing. Give me the thing. Where am I getting it from? Give me the thing. Moonberry. Hello? What?
Is that all?
I don't know, Moonberry. Is that all?
You're a
there we go.
one, aren't you?
Just don't make me a horse again. I'm ready for an encore performance. Ooh, I'm fun. Yeah, scary warrior. Ooh, I get to follow with style. Yeah, I'm assuming I can glide.
Watch out! That's one of them what can tell your disguise.
Right. Don't be suspicious.
Where?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
No. We don't do that here.
Gross spider. See, that one caught me by surprise. I didn't like it. I'm ignoring it. I don't care if my friends are having problems.
Oh, maybe that one knows something.
Maybe.
Get on with it.
Have you seen anything unusual?
No, but we will slaughter any intruders on sight.
That's
right,
not
we
ideal
will.
for
yes,
Hulm.
Definitely. Slaughter. Carry on then.
Okay.
I think we need to be a bit more specific.
Probably. I don't know if I can keep this disguise whilst, gross. Whilst on a flying mount? Unsure. But yeah, I don't really want to break it, so whatever. I'm fine with walking. Actually, yeah, I can't. Or, oh, I'm in combat. Never mind. Of course. Yeah, that isn't really a surprise. When do I get to fall with style? I haven't really, I don't feel like I've had an opportunity to fall with style yet. What's up with that? Hello, fellow Stoneborn. Busy with the piece of Dreadlord filth. Find something useful to do before the Stone Rite gets angry. You don't want to see her angry. Oh, hey Mal'Ganis, what's up, dickface? How you doing in there, buddy? The Dreadlord catches your eye, wishing to speak. You glance at your companions. Moonberry urges you forward with a mischievous grin. You step as close as you dare. Free me from this prison, mortal, and you will have my favor. I am aligned with powers greater than these pathetic puppets of their masters. They have no concept of the true forces at work. All I need are the sigils of binding which hold me. The rest I can take care of. Free me and you will be granted untold power. Why am I doing it, though? Why am I doing it?
Escape? Of course not. We're just gonna have a bit of fun.
Okay, sure, hun. Yeah, okay. Apparently no mounting. Yeah, why am I helping the Nathrezim? Wow, what's up with that? I mean, I guess I'm gonna go along with Prankster Moonberry over here, but I don't love it. Don't love the implications. That was close to being a problem.
So they just leave these lying around?
That does seem foolish.
Oh, Stone Rite wants these kept safe, mate.
What are you doing,
Wouldn't want to make her angry.
Nothing. Everything is fine and completely normal around here. Don't trust the fairy. She's all about mischief. Well, yeah, but mischief. Mischief isn't quite the same as letting out fucking Mal'Ganis. Also, like, the Stone Rot are, in fact, our allies, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I am, like, relatively used to dealing with WoW spiders, I suppose, but I don't like it. Not a fan, but I, for the most part, can live. There are definitely spiders that I cannot handle in this game, but definitely not all of them. So, I do like being a cool little gargoyle lady. It's fun. I'm a scary gargoyle lady. Rawr. Very convincing, I know. But yeah, the unexpected spiders are not really my vibe. It's not working for me. Not doing it. Where am I going? I don't know if that, I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to be going. I need more sigils. Sigils! Sigils! Anyone? I don't feel like I'm in the right spot. Okay, so I can fall with style now. But yeah, that one's got a bear next to it. So what do I do about that? Wee! Oh, that's bad. Yeah, okay. Well, that wasn't quite according to plan, but it'll do. Also, hey, sweet. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna keep the camera here where I can't see it. Oh, no, that apparently isn't gonna work. Oh, God. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, make it stop. Ah. You remember you did this quest with your Benediction transmog? It was so funny to you to see a gargoyle with a 100% priest-only weapon. That does sound very fun. I get you on that. Well, that was disgusting. Thank you, WoW. Who might be the imposter? Yeah. Hey, have I managed to get Blanchy? I don't think I do have Blanchy. That was.
Where to find your bloke?
Oh, or is there a Shadowlands Blanchy thing? I feel like someone mentioned that Blanchy was back, and I'm just not remembering the details. But I just, for what it's worth, I have only come back to WoW after leaving at the very start of Shadowlands this past week. So. Definitely Shadowlands stuff I'm pretty far behind on, that's for sure. Where the hell am I going? Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that. Where am I going? Okay, I am now starting to see why they have given me the fall with style button. Okay, well, this is the worst. This is the intersection of awful and terrible, and I don't like it. But I'm gonna run along the edge. Because apparently that's an option, so why the heck not? But yeah, super duper far behind in Shadowlands stuff. This apparently isn't even where I want to go. This was a giant waste of time. Got it. Cool. Excellent. I am very good at finding my way in this game. Super great, in fact. Very impressive, and I hope you're all proud of me. You should be. Hey, is this that place that I was before? And then I was like, oh yeah, it literally is, because I need to go back to whatever. I'm busy. Can't you see I'm dealing? Yeah, okay. The Dreadlord tried to. That Dreadlord tried to bribe me into freeing him. These sigils of binding weren't very secure. By the Stone Knight's drizzle, she'd have me turned into rubble for letting him escape. Thank you. Have you seen anyone unusual being taken into custody?
There was an incident on the wall, but the
Faithy, all you ever do in games is a giant waste of time if you don't have fun. This is a good point. This is a very good point, but also I do get distracted and go the wrong direction a lot. If he got nicked, I know where they took him. Fake Cudgel Face, tell me. Was it really a betrayal or just you being a dumbass for believing me?
Should we be worried about him?
It's not my fault he can't take a joke. So, where are we headed?
It isn't. It isn't her fault that he can't take a joke. This is true. Aw, Lily's all curled up and smooshed with your little cute little face here. Look at the little face. Just look at that little face. Anyway, every now and then you have to stop to appreciate the cute little face on your cat. All right, it's just a thing that you got to do. I don't like this. Okay. I think I'm just going around and around in circles and then up, right? Okay, well this sucks. Can you leave? You wanna go away, man? Thanks. Maybe. Ugh. What are you doing? What is you doing? Okay, fine. Do I just go around this way, I guess, and hope that you don't move? Paint the cat now. Imagine the surprise when it wakes up orange. I think she would be very confused. Yes. How do I get up here? Can I just? Yeah. Okay. I think I can just walk up this because like I don't want to like go all the way around or something. But I do. Oh, but that's not up. Where am I going? Head into Dominance Keep. I mean, okay, I guess I'm looking for the door. There we go. Cool. Coolio.
You are late. We have Anima in need of extraction and the Stone Rite is occupied. Begin the process and be quick about it.
What?
Right. Off we go then.
Oh, okay. Cool. Onward to Huln? Question mark. full of souls and cuddle
for
face.
sweat or knuckles?
You think you'll do as the cat and curl up in a comfy bed, good night, and enjoy your game? That sounds like an excellent plan, and I'm gonna probably do the same soonish. So yeah, I respect that decision. Thank you for coming to hang out for a bit. I appreciate it. Good night. What should we do?
How doing in a place like this? Well, you see, the fangs make them face what put them in Revendreth.
Tell me about the bad stuff
What?
you did, or else.
Never. Or else.
Not quite. This place is about wrath, eh? Anger.
Right. Sassy Spriggans, greedy, grove-killing drust, scenery-chewing
Their anger. Not yours.
Why are you manifesting shit here, Moonberry? It's real rude. Just really rude of you. Can't believe you would do that to me. Also, aren't they supposed to be attacking the spirit, not me? Or well, no, I guess we are manifesting things to scare them, but I shouldn't kill them, right? It shouldn't be about.
Tell me about your mother.
She was my world, and she was slain in front of me.
Okay. Okay, that was not the direction I expected. But alright.
Would you say the loss of your mother made you angry?
I grew up suffering. I had no one else.
I don't know if this makes sense to me in terms of how we're extracting anima or whatever. But sure, why not?
Do you think losing her led you to a life of murder and rage?
Maybe. I just...
Yeah, arg. That was very impressive / loud arg.
You have been responsible for quite a few dead mothers yourself?
Oh, shit.
Yes, I was.
We did good.
This had better be important.
Good session. Have you seen a large blue soul with horns that doesn't look like he belongs in Revendreth?
The intruder. Why do you want to know?
Well, we're the cleaning crew, obviously.
Sure, Cuddleface, sure. We'll
Makes a
take
mighty
it.
mess, doesn't it?
Then you will have no shortage
She's just
of
like
work.
pass the hell out.
I've never
It's
seen
very
the Stone
cute.
Knight so furious.
What can I do for you? No! We have to hurry!
Sounds like Helen was taken elsewhere by the Stone Knight herself. We should look for signs she came through the area. Hopefully that will lead us to home.
What fun you're about to have.
Alright, onward. Even though we still can't mount. God damn it. Kind of forgot where the stairs were in that situation. Okay. So, I would like to step out so I can
You're
see
pretty
where I'm
good
going.
at this gig, Ms. Wings.
The dead mother trope is such lazy writing.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. But I mean, I thought we were going for like evil stepmother vibe kind of thing or whatever.
Boy, that coward one has definitely seen the Stone Right.
Get on with it.
Did the Stone Knight pass his way with a captive recently?
She threatened to throw him into the maw. Better him than me.
I mean, I would
Big feet if we want to save
be
this
able
bloke.
to go
Come
get
on.
him from the mob, but I would prefer not have to. You know, that would be my first choice, is to not leap into the mob after home. You know, it just seems
Gotta be close
respectable,
now.
you know,
We're running
right?
out of realm.
Oof. And I guess we're still bleeding anima. It's real sad to look at.
There's home!
What does your master seek, Dreadlord? Answer me!
Wouldn't you be able to unveil him if he was a Dreadlord, though?
Please! There has been a terrible misunderstanding!
Oh, more of your wretched kind?
No, I'm literally the Mawwalker. Stop
I will
it.
slay you all myself!
I don't want to kill her, though. We're friends. See, wouldn't you have been able to do that with Halm? So why you still think he's a Dreadlord? I don't, I don't want to hit you, but okay, sure, I guess I will, because apparently that is what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay. Sure. 89%.
Wield. Why are you in Revendell?
Yeah, I don't understand why I had to hit her at all.
Night warriors who passed beyond the veil.
That definitely bugged out a little bit. Something was not right there. Anyway.
I will aid you, but be warned.
Wow, even you were like, yeah, don't piss off Elune. Interesting. Maybe I do need to watch an Elune lore video. Why does my ear hurt?
This should be interesting.
We found Halm, and conveniently he was just the person we need to help with the ritual. I love when things work out for everyone, don't you?
We'll meet again.
Should hurry back to Ardenweald to go on ahead and find Ysera. I'll escort the stone right there and make sure Halm gets back.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Ooh. Do like that I can learn crossbows and shit on my warrior. It makes things easier. It is nice. Oh, that was going to work. Oopsies.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Too much junk to sell in one go, apparently. So much junk. Doop doop. Generally speaking, I care more about appearances than making, like, maximum a couple hundred gold on the auction house. I am going to Hearth and then fly rather than just flying, because, you know, it will take forever, so, yeah. Super duper fun. Aww. She's, like, really light, gently, like, I don't even know if I would call it snoring, but she's, like, doing a sleep heavy breathing. It's very cute. Spends most of her day in a rocking chair, and then she comes and hangs out with me in the nice warm computer room, apparently. Which I'm cool with, because Kitty snuggles.
Reveals always.
Yeah, I think we're probably not gonna leave the Heart of the Forest again. Seems like a reasonable time or place to stop at, because, you know, then there will be another whole campaign section afterwards, right? So, yeah, presumably we're just about done chapter 6. And onward through the in-between. Did you wake up? Aww. Did you wake up? Oh, baby wants belly rubs. She flopped over further, yeah. So that you can get at her belly. It's the kind of cat that likes belly rubs, and it's the kind of cat that hates it, and I have one of each. But you have to be a trusted snuggle friend for this one to let you touch belly. But, you know, Pabu is just 98.9% murder if you touch his tummy. So, I mean, apparently Lily was unsure how she felt about it. And now I feel kind of bad because, oh no, you can still see her cute little face. Look at her cute little face. Yeah. You look silly. Because you have your back foot under your head. She's very cute. I can't, I think it really just is because the computer makes the room warm. And like the desk above it too. Because like, we don't usually get very much Lily. And she's been here a lot the last 3 times I've streamed. Yeah, sleepy girl. Go back to sleep. Okay, so I think... Is she outside? Yes, in front of the Heart of the Forest. Okay, cool. Then I shall
you
fly.
have our gratitude, Stonewright. Tyrande is in dire need of aid.
I'm glad to see you again. We do not seem to have much time.
Ardenweald will
Tyranda's
survive
time
the
grows
drought.
short, so we must act
This I
quickly.
swear.
Ysera frowns in concern. We had hoped to gather more night warriors, but we will have to proceed with who we have and hope it is enough. Did we get like 2 plus Tyrnax and his husband's name, which I currently don't remember? Kadarin, I think. My only tank, yes. Whatever. Sarah shakes her head, then looks more resolute. Before we can begin, we must finish preparations for the ritual. Please bring these last few items with you and meet us at the grove.
The cycle must be preserved.
Accept this welcome gift from the court of
The supply wagon?
No need to trouble yourself.
Flower crown is very
Here,
cute.
this one is much better.
This will suffice. Let us
That's
proceed.
really cute, actually.
Please, come this way.
Right. Oh, so am I just pulling it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Sure. I'll be the pack mule. I guess it would be weird to ask either of you to do it, but, you know. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be keeping up with them or just go there. Kind of seems like keeping up with them is the move, but they're not talking. Oh, and then they disappeared. So. Okay, and the Grove of Awakening is... Wait, which one? Isn't it this? I think it's this, right? I feel a little weird flying with it. I might be wrong, but this is where we woke Ysera up, right? So I'm pretty sure I'm going to the right direction. Yeah, there we go. Because I was like... Because the quest marker is not giving me... Oh, did it just disappear because I technically got here? Or did it fuck up? Oh, there it is. It's like, where's the supply wagon? Where'd it go? Surprise! Okay. There you go. I did it! Oh, okay, of course, apparently I gotta do all the work, too. I don't know where this goes. Does it just go here? Apparently yes? Maybe? Oh. Nope, this is something else. Ah! Aha! I see. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to keep holding it during that, but alas, I did. So there's 2 other things to, what? What happened? Okay, apparently I just picked both of them up and I don't actually have to like haul them around like that one. Oh. Spreading flowers. Okay. That's cute. I wasn't really paying attention to what the supplies actually were, but spreading flowers around her is fun. And then incense over here.
My long slumber has ended. Night
Yep.
embrace.
We have done as much as we can with the time we had. Now we must lend our power to Tyrnax and the others and hope Tyrande survives. Ooh, I get to be a
All
hippogriff.
preparations are complete, Tyrnax.
It is
The
time.
cycle must be
Let us begin.
Is this where I'm supposed to, yes, this is apparently where I'm supposed to be standing. Assisting.
I remember this power.
Aha, I see.
Double-edged sword. Seldom have I seen a mortal wield such rage.
Yeah. I don't really understand exactly how many people were splitting this between. Is it the Stone Right and that guy from Maldraxxus and Tyrnax?
Calm yourself.
And presumably also Tyrande. Maybe Chandris? I don't know. Probably not Chandris because she wasn't a Night Warrior,
Lose
so.
yourself to anger.
Yikes.
I don't think she's listening.
The Night Warrior's fury will annihilate us. Contain it!
Marwalker, aid me!
How? Oh, I gotta punch her. It's not even the first time I've punched you, although I guess, end time, the dungeon is not really quite the same. It's more an illusion slash vision, so. Move to shit, okay. Oops, didn't make it. Interrupt that, I guess. Okay, oh, and then I always hit spell reflect at the worst fucking time. I don't know why, it's just bad.
She is absorbing even
It's always a waste, every single time. Okay, I feel like, honestly, I probably shouldn't be able to beat Taronda up this easy, but I also don't want it to be harder, so... Cutscene!
Taronda wields threatens to consume her, and will leave this grove devastated.
Yeah, that would suck.
My queen, we need your help.
Here she comes.
My sister's power in my forest.
Oh, Iluna's your sister. Interesting. I knew there was a connection there from a previous conversation, but interesting. Interesting. Ooh, even more cutscene-y cutscene.
Come here, sister. After our cries for aid went unheard, unanswered.
I heard your cries, felt your pain, and in the wake of tragedy, sent forth a cascade of souls to sustain you. Oh, the great tree.
I mean, did you do that on
who
purpose?
perished there were claimed by the Maw.
Welp.
Then I have condemned my favorite children. By our hand.
Elude? What? What does Elude have to do with burning Teldrassil? We're just not helping?
Starting with this one.
Okay.
Tyrande invoked me. She must choose vengeance or renewal.
Small hand. Tears of Elune. Ooh, that looks very cool. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot to end on, I think. Fancy version. Okay, so is that the Wrath of Elune or the Tears of Elune? Or hey, welcome back, Taronda. How's it going? Target is friendly. All right. What's she got to say?
We are
It has been so long.
strangers to difficult choices.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I was like, where's the next quest? My sister, after all this time, she did not abandon me. The barest hint of a smile graces the Winter Queen's face before it is gone. She turns her attention to you with the weight of eons. Attend me, Razaka. Take my sister's tear and come to the heart of the forest. I guess we should wrap this up.
Myself again. What I have seen this day, I can scarcely believe. I was present for every moment, and yet outside myself.
Interesting.
As much a witness as you were.
Guess she had already kind of lost herself at that point.
Beauty in her voice, and sorrow as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, especially when she was straight up possessed by Elune.
As much as hers. The Winter Queen spoke of a purpose for the souls of our people. What did she mean? That Elune did not tell me, daughter. Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of those souls is either. I brought some of them back. Like at least 6 plus of that were for sure night elves. Don't know about the rest. There's more than that. But yeah, I don't understand what she's saying, what role she's admitting to in the burning of Teldrassil. So I think I'm definitely behind on some lore that other people already know, so that's interesting.
Greetings.
Oh,
Our spirits.
Well, I would. Also, what if I can't decide? Ah, okay. That's very cool. But what? Where's my what?
The cycle continues.
Okay, well I guess I'll do that, but like where's my hippogriff option? Whatever. I'm assuming I have to go upstairs? Oh, speak with Ysera. I'm a dum-dum. Maybe I could like read my quest objectives. That might actually help.
I am bound
maybe.
to both the
Just
dream.
maybe. More cutscene.
Through drought and loss, Ardenweald suffered. But together we have saved our home from a terrible darkness.
Me and my fucking clown suit.
With perseverance and kinship, hope is restored to our groves.
And our hearts as well.
Oh, Shandris.
Today the forest's
Okay, this is the second time I've watched her do that. Is it actually going to stay this time? But like, I definitely watched her do this in the other campaign, or maybe it was just, I don't know, whatever. I don't know what happened.
To embody our covenant's future.
Yep.
My huntress, you have done.
You are welcome.
You have the
In my clown
thanks
suit.
of all Ardenweald.
So this feels more like the end of my Covenant campaign
My
than
long slumber has
the end of chapter 6 of the Chains of Dominion, but
I am
alright.
bound to both the dream
Ysera's,
and the
and yeah,
moon's
okay, now it did actually stick. Because I literally asked earlier in the stream, like, why does the Heart of the Forest still look so rinky-dink, despite the fact that I've watched her make it, like, infuse it with anima or whatever. Such peace has returned to Ardenweald and to those who dwell within. My dear friend has been saved. I do not know what comes next, but I have hope. This could not have been done without you, your help.
Night embrace you.
So Elune's tear is, we truly revived it. Return to Korthia until the Primus of the Winter's Queen sigil has been restored.
Ardenweald will survive the drought.
Weren't we sent to
This
go
I swear.
get, you know what? Whatever. I thought we were looking for something in Revendreth originally, or something. I don't even know. Whatever. 11 hours left for that? Cool. Alright. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. It's only 5 minutes earlier than my usual ending time anyway, and that, I think, is an excellent point to stop on, with Tyrande being herself again, and finishing that chunk of campaign. Let me confirm that. Oh, I guess informing the Primus is probably the last quest in chapter 6 or whatever. So I guess we're not technically on to chapter 7, but we will be. So, but yeah, so 7 out of 9 for that, and then there's 7 in Zareth Mortis to do, and I don't know if there's any after that. I don't. How many 9 point whatever patches were there? Were there 3? Or just 2? Or, well, no, there had to have been more than 2, right? I don't know. I literally have not been paying attention for the last 2 years. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll be back on Sunday. I don't know if we'll be playing WoW or something else, but we will definitely be playing WoW on Tuesday. We will have drops enabled, and it will be a good time. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for the new follows today. From Connie and No Milk Please, who did sneaky little follow when we were still on our start screen. So, yeah. I will see you guys all on Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye.